Hi, chat. Did you know that? Yeah. Lands won something a bit meteor. Sounds bad. Ah, good morning, everybody. How's everyone feeling today? Because we're gonna be starting chapter 4. Sorry, I'm trying to put on suspenders because I feel like suspenders go with this outfit, and I'm just stealing the ones that I use for Naruto, honestly. Apparently, Sina is also the girl with the gall. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard down the grapevine that Sina is also the girl with the gall. I don't know, man. Rumors. I tell ya, rumors. Alright, I put on suspenders, but I have no idea if they actually work with my outfit. I feel like they actually kinda do, so I'm gonna keep it. I just threw these on. I was like, this is the kind of outfit that would look better with suspenders. Anyway, hi everybody. I hope y'all are feeling good today, because I am excited to actually do plot.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Plot, yes. We're going to be doing plot today. They work really well. Yeah! Got the brown shorts with like the brown. They're different shades of brown, but they brown and they work. I was gonna say something. Oh, low-key, okay. I'm like nervous because like my TikTok blew up yesterday, right? And everyone keeps on tagging Jacksepticeye. So I'm really nervous because like at this point, like, what if I appear in a Jacksepticeye video? It's highly probable. I'm like, I don't know why I keep thinking about it, and I'm nervous because the more people that go in to my video and tag Jack, I'm just... I'm nervous. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to react to that. That's so cool.
Every day's a training day.
That's so cool. I've looked up to Sean and his content for like such a long time. He's honestly just a very big inspiration, so we'll see. Oh, no, not Jack Clap. Are you kidding me? I just know that Bloodborne is like his favorite game. And I know that this TikTok really blew up and everybody is tagging him. Apparently somebody posted it in his Reddit as well. So I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. And yeah, we're actually doing a lot of plot today. Well, yeah. I went back yesterday and a little bit of this morning and explored a little bit. So I'm basically ready to just do plot. There's only one thing that I wanted to do, and I think that's a hero quest. I might start off the stream with the hero quest, and we'll see where we go from there. Did you think of Joker? No, I didn't think of Joker. Somebody else brought that up in the first stream, I think, as well. Saying that Taeyeon looks like Joker, and I was like, yeah, I didn't see it at all. I don't see the resemblance. Why you gotta bring up Gray? Look, currently Gray is not in the party. Don't do this to me. Currently he ain't there, which makes me kind of sad.
I should write this all down.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, he only has the hair and the glasses, but yeah, nothing else resembles Joker at all. So I just the personality is so far different that, and even the look to me. So yeah, I don't see it at all. Oh, I see. Reading P5 Fix at the moment. I still, like, I used to read some, but now I don't have the time. So I'm kind of sad because they were very nice to have as like a thing that I would read to like, just have some fun in my day. And I've been very busy as of late, and there's only one fanfic that I actually want to keep up with, and that's Marigold's. I haven't been able to keep up with that, I think, for the past, like, year almost. But I would love to go and, like, get caught up to date with that fic in particular. It's the only one that I care to, like, actually keep up with. Oh, yeah! Wait, I said I was gonna make a channel for that in my Discord, like, a long time ago, and I never did. I will try to remember to do that after. It's okay, it's okay. You know what, Lance and Cena, they can interrupt me any day of the week. It's okay. I keep thinking about this plot a little bit too, but I've just decided that I'm not gonna think about it. I'm like, there are two of every person. Some people, I don't know what we are. I don't know what Offseers do. I don't know what red shit does versus white shit. Why is the queen so sus? And what is the true goal? There's so many questions. There's so many questions. I also want, so last stream we had a lot of Taeon time. So it was really nice to get to know Taeon's character a little bit more, and now I'm trying not to simp here. Trying real hard not to simp. Yeah, so Taeon is great. That was really good character development for him. Maybe a little bit, it was kind of good. And then I'm looking forward to seeing the other characters as well, because I feel like every character gotta have a little bit of time.
Scared face. Scared face.
Thank you so much for the point, for the 2-month resub point. I appreciate it. Also, we've been getting a lot of offline subs lately. Thank you for those. It's weird and rare that people sub offline, but I really, really appreciate it. I'll take it. I will be doing a subathon for the month of September, and I'm currently setting up a bunch of rewards for that. Like, I'm setting up a lot of rewards, and I'm also trying to prepare some emote ideas so that whenever we unlock slots, if we unlock slots, I'll be ready to like upload new emotes for you guys. That is the current plan, but yeah, September is going to be a month-long subathon with a lot of rewards, so I hope you guys can look forward to that. Uber Skippy, thank you so much for the 24 months. I really appreciate it. Now, this is like the stream where I'm going to be playing with my suspenders the whole time, and I really hope it doesn't get too annoying, because, yeah, I don't know why they're fun to play with. Plot is getting a little bit spicy. I like that the end of every chapter is filled with, like, these big epic scenes, because, like, the end of chapter 3 was, like, big and epic, and, oh, yeah, I was... Holy crap. That was definitely, every chapter end has had like these huge movie-like cutscenes. It's insane to me. The whole month? Yeah, the whole month of rewards. So, and there will also be rewards. I'll be giving away things every 10 subs, I believe I have. Yeah, every 10 subs, I'll be giving away prizes as well. So like, on top of like goals, we'll also have like rewards for along the way, so. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is like trying to get rid of prints that I have. I brought home, you guys wanna see like a treat? Because I brought like a special folder of mine from my hometown. And it has a lot of like old stuff in it. Hold up. Ye old box of like 5,000 years old.
Every day's a training
so I could
day.
even show the address on it because it's actually an ex-boyfriend. It's not even my address. Yeah. This is like my special folder from way back in high school. I found it, and it has all of my like OG art projects that I had. Some of them are really getting decrepit, or like they're dying a little bit. But these are my OG files. Oh, they even have like some stains on them. I don't know what it is. But this is like my OG drawing of Nephany that I did. It even has like February.
Right. What have we got around here?
Oh god, the lighting is not working with me. February 2010. But the unfortunate thing is that like it has some stains on it. Like this original piece of paper is like dying. I even had to tape on an extra section of paper at the bottom. And then I scanned it. What I did is I scanned this piece of paper so that I could have a separate one to paint, and I like This is my acrylic,
Gotta keep
original
nice and
acrylic
limber.
painting of that drawing. Like, these are so old. These are 12 years old. I was a huge fan of Tales of Symphonia, so like, you have Marta from the second game. You can tell I was a big Fire Emblem fan because I also tried shading a little bit. This is my original Mia drawing. So here's Mia from Path of Radiance. You can tell I really like Path of Radiance.
Hey, did you guys hear
Maybe you could tell. But I liked Mia, and then I scanned her, and I made like a shaded version. So I tried like shading, and that was my attempt at pencil shading. Oh no, I'm not an artist. Trust me. This is me. Actually, do I have the originals? This is me. This was me practicing drawing because this is not like good stuff in my opinion. Oh my god, I even have a list. I have. Wait, do I want to share this? This is really embarrassing. Ideas to draw. I made a list of ideas that I wanted to draw. That's embarrassing. But so no. Like I literally just took like the official art and I like upscaled it. So I was like practicing proportioning, and same with Mia. Like Mia's over here. So like I didn't draw the like. I mean, technically I drew them, but I was looking at this reference and I was like practicing proportions and lines and shading and painting. So original, and then I did this. So I tried to like do it as much as I could, and that's all freehand. But like, yeah. So I don't consider that like me being a great artist because I literally just tried to practice proportioning because I know that's what you're supposed to do when you want to learn how to draw. That's what you want to learn how to do. But yeah. Oh no, you don't want a crystal drawing stream, trust me. Here's me practicing more shading. This I don't actually consider done, but like I tried doing like a Full Metal Alchemist with like May and Winry down there. I didn't like the Winry, she looked awkward. Yeah, I was just excited to have this folder come back because it was sitting at my home in Pittsburgh, and I was able to acquire it again, which felt super, I don't know, I get super nostalgic. Oh, this was an original thing I did. Barely used any reference for this one, and you can kind of tell it's not the greatest, but I drew that and I painted it. I drew that when I think I was like, does it have a date? Oh, 2010. Okay, so I did that. Like most of my drawings are from 2010. Because Bleach was the first anime I ever watched. So I drew and painted some Bleach stuff. Drawing stream? Trust me, you don't want a drawing stream. It'd be the most boring thing you'd ever watch. And then here's the last one I'll show. Here is Micaiah, and that's 2009 I drew that. 2000, October it says? October, or November 2009. And then I painted her. So, there's that. So cute. I really like Micaiah. But yeah, like I have these drawings all scanned in my computer. I think I've shown them on stream via scans, but I don't think I've ever showed like the original papers I had of all of these. Did you cry going through it? Kind of. I didn't cry, but I just got really nostalgic finding all of these again. Because yeah, it's obviously these are drawings from like 12 years ago. And yeah, just seeing everything I put in this box was like really nostalgic. But to give you guys a sneak peek of what I'm gonna give away, some things I'm gonna give away for the Subathon next month, is some prints, because this box has an enormous amount of prints that I used to sell for cosplay. And I have a lot of extra copies. So I will, every 10 subs in the month of September, I'm planning on giving away a print. So, like, that's my Cheryl Gnome cosplay, some chic. This is one of my favorite ones, Trogdor. Does anybody know Homestar Runner? Because I made a Trogdor Kigurumi, and that's probably my proudest thing I've ever made, ever. I got Camilla from Fire Emblem.
I should write this all down.
And then I did a Jack Skellington. This is my favorite Erza cosplay. So all of these prints I'll just be signing and giving away every 10 subs to somebody random in the chat. That's what's gonna be. Twilight Princess Midna. We did like a bunny suit version. And then this is another Erza as well. Oh, another Erza. Oh my god. I love the Erza, okay? She's awesome. And then this one. This cosplay was one of my proudest ones because that was very, very difficult to make. More Midna! Look at these Midna prints!
Let me just fix this.
Coco Bandicoot. Look at Coco. You never thought you'd see a Coco cosplay, did ya? And then Lightning from Lightning Returns. Oh, no, you don't need to set up commands. I think I'll set that up myself. And then this last print is Lightning from 13.2. That armor was one of the first things I ever made, and I really liked it a lot. And then you get this awesome... Look at this face. The face that'll haunt your nightmares.
I should write this all down.
Also, I missed what you're complaining about. What feels like an insult to artist streams? I didn't say anything that was insulting. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll set up all the commands and stuff. But yeah, that's a sneak peek. I'll be giving away prints during the subathon as one of the rewards, but we'll also have other rewards. I'm trying to get all of that set up. No one is more sexy than Midna. Yo, Based! You deserve a gold star for the day. But yeah, I love Twilight Princess. It is my favorite Zelda. I love it so, so, so much. And Midna, I really wanted to cosplay it for a lot of reasons because I really like Twilight Princess. I really like Midna. But I also wanted to challenge myself artistically, like creating cosplays, because that was the first time I ever like made my own bodysuit. That was my first time ever spray painting as well. First time using body paint, so figuring out how body paint worked. Making your skin all gray and stuff. First time sewing in general, because I had never really sewn before. First time working with Warblood, lots of first times, and it was a tough project because I didn't know how to do anything at the start. Ugh, I can't do big stuff like that as much anymore, which really sucks. But I have so many prints and I would like to give them away. I'm also gonna sell them on Etsy, but I need to get rid of that whole box. I don't want to keep them around anymore.
I should write this all down.
Prints is like something I used to sell long time ago, and now I just, since I became more of a YouTuber and a streamer, I just kind of stopped. Dude, more people should know Trogdor. It actually really upsets me that a lot of people don't know who Trogdor is, because I feel like if you're an internet boomer, back whenever the internet was a new thing and Homestar Runner was a thing before YouTube even existed, because Homestar Runner was like the best website in the world, and I would argue it kind of still is, by the way. It kind of still is the best website on the internet. The amount of content on Homestar Runner is like amazing. I sometimes actually still go back to Homestar Runner and I play the video games that are on there because the games are legitimately fun. So I play those games that are on there. I still go back and I watch some Strong Baddie emails sometimes. I love the Teen Girl Squad episodes. I still go back and watch those. But yeah, it makes me upset.
What we got around
So
here?
if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, which I feel like is most people in this chat, homestarrunner.com.
down.
Pretty much exactly how you spell it and how it sounds. Homestar Runner. Those 3 words.com. Best website in the world. And it's just like, I want to say, and I like to think that like it inspired YouTube because people wanted to create videos back before YouTube existed, and there was no platform to put it on, so people made their own websites. And that was one of like the most famous ones back then. Oh, thank you, Evan. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Well, welcome to the Twitch stream. You see? Came at the beginning when we're chilling. We just like chatting with the community. But yeah, I'm always really like amazed and honored when people like come in and tell me like how like, I don't know, that they've been watching my content for a long time. Stuff like that. I don't know. I'm really humbled, so thank you. Joe Cartoon's website. I don't know that website. What was, there was one, I think, I want to say it's called Flogo, maybe, that I used to go on all the time, but it was like a bad website. It had good videos, but like it was so full of viruses, and I'm pretty sure I destroyed several computers by getting viruses on websites back then. I destroyed many a computer and made my mom very upset, and a part of me didn't care. You beat the game yesterday. Oh my god. Well, I hope, yeah. I hope you enjoyed the whole ride. We'll continue today. I can briefly show you like what I've done. I'm not gonna, I was exploring and then I accidentally found like the right way to go to plot, which is over here. I walk over here and there's a big fucking dragon! Look at that! Just dragon. Big dragon. I'm not actually gonna go to the plot because I know that's the plot right there. Dragon. We're not doing that yet. But that is terrifying. No, I haven't drawn any art since like 2011. Honestly, it's been like 11 years. But we're not gonna go to the dragon. Or maybe we will. What I wanted to do was... I'm assuming... wait, where's the... Sorry, I'm not good at this whole thing. Colony Lambda. There it is. This, I think, is the hero quest for Commander Izzard. I wanted to do this, because I'm sure we could be his class, and that would be kind of cool. But on the other hand, we are currently here, and... Oh, I guess... Oh, wait, no, that's the bottom of the thing. It's not like it takes forever to walk back up here. Chat, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go to the Big Durgan? Or do you want me to do the hero quest for Commander Izzard? You choose our fate of how we start today's stream, because I don't care either way. We go to Lambda for Commander Izzard, or we defeat Durgan. Hero quest. Oh, okay. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Izzard time! Let's do it. Let's do the hero quest, because that's probably what this is.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, it's you.
The Villainous was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote-administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
You were making a poll.
I'm not 100% on the technobabble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines? Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
What was that? We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
It's weird
Then
to
go on ahead.
hear like ASAP.
Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. But your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Aww. Izzard has temporarily joined the party.
Let's hurry into the tunnels.
Hurry into the tunnels. Can I just... she has wings on her head because it's a race in the game.
The tunnels are up ahead.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Are y'all really stuck? Wait. Hello? Oh my god. These idiots. They were too scared.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
The step is too high. I cannot.
They must have been living in a
I
place
cannot
with
lift my
elevated
legs.
ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
Yo,
there's no
Luxor,
direct
thank you
path
so much
there.
for the 18
We'll have to
months.
go
I
around.
really appreciate it.
You've got Levinuses, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things. But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levinus.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
Come the snuff on.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so
Hey,
we'll go
Solo,
on alone.
welcome.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. We want to reach the cave-in.
How do we reach
First
the
off,
cave?
we'll need to find a way up.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I don't want to fight a
draw
scorpion.
You didn't disappoint. Keep piling on the damage.
Great work, fella.
Extended. No slack. Energy parade.
They don't need to say fuck. They got their own swears.
Crackdown!
Cross impact. Big break.
Let's show them.
Man, I'm fit to burst. Here.
Come here, I got something for you.
Too easy. Come after
All
me,
right,
and that's
how do
what
we
you get.
find a way up?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Wait, we've been there before. I've been there. Can I fast travel up here? I feel like instead of walking all the way up and around, it'd be better to go actually from this end down. Kids shouldn't be using swear words. Ugh, I hate that mentality. The reason why I swear a lot is because my mom was so strict with swear words. I don't think that's how it should be done.
So monsters even fight among themselves.
Yeah, because they start... So after 10 years, then they start doing military stuff. and then they have 10 years to live, and then they die at 20. They're not really human, so it's different. Oh my god, Cena! Oh, poor honey. Oh god. Yeah, exactly.
Good thing we found this.
My parents were, well, my dad didn't care if I swore, but my mom was so strict about it that now I swear so much because I became like a rebellious kid as I grew up.
Once we're off the
You
next
can't hold
elevator,
your
we should
kids
be right
back too
there.
much. That's really not too great. Like, of course, I'm not going to swear all the time as a kid, but like,
Come on, let's get to
being
it.
that strict with it, that's questionable.
Time for a little rest.
My mom was pretty bad. It's okay, Cena's fine, guys, don't worry. She's gonna be fine.
Here we go.
Get it. Oh my god. Girl.
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help.
Commander! We're safe! No casualties here!
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed the chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. We better keep an eye out.
Noted.
Oh.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Better give it a good once-over. Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
They've been absorbing the ether. Stay on your guard.
No love lost! You didn't disappoint.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Every other word.
Thanks.
I am actively trying to cut down the amount to which I swear. I am trying. But I will say that I fully blame my parents for strict parenting.
I'll come to your aid. Brought me down.
I shouldn't say parents, just my mom. My dad let me do whatever I want. He just wanted me to be happy. He was the coolest dad. Also, I'm dying.
I can still do this.
I didn't think I was actually going to die. I got one dead. We're never gonna get raised. Because Mio is the healer and she's in Interlink. It's okay, we can wear. Do it in moderation? Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's... I mean, every parent, you can do, like, your own type of parenting. I'll never tell somebody how to do parenting. I just know that if I ever had kids, I would learn from my own experience, and I would not do the same thing to my kids.
I know you can. I'm sorry, everyone.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding a Nervousness meant they avoided any serious injuries.
Basically, I learned from my mom of, like, what not to do.
A great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
Oh.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Oh, well, we're not that.
Well, actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Cammuravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and Yu Taion, I abandoned all thought. The Consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes, I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later?
Aww.
I'll be waiting.
My ether channels. Hey, wait, I'm gonna be maxed out, I think. I'm gonna take them anyway. What is this voice?
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Give me some of that sweet ether. Yeah. Oh, see this cute.
That's the last one. Hey, we actually got them all.
Yeah. You're watching horror movies since you're 8 years old. Now you watch horror movies, learn how to spot jump scares. I can understand that to a certain degree, but yeah. Valley Girl, Cena. Wait, why am I not fast traveling? Can I also get him out? I need to make sure I have one of every class. Okay, he's no longer locked. Gib Sec. So I need someone on everybody. We got a war medic. We got Ethel. Okay, we got Gray. Got him. We don't have a thaumaturge. Teach. So somebody needs to be on Teach. Or we just get Teach here.
I am ever your ally.
Okay. Keep your theories to yourself, please.
Time for a little rest.
That time I was reincarnated as a valley girl in another world. Wait, why am I doing this? I can fast travel. I'm actually an idiot. Is that an okay, I know that that's an anime. Is it really worth watching that time I was reincarnated as a slime? Because I keep hearing that it actually is worth watching. But I want to know if it really is, or are people just saying that?
So, I wanted to thank you
Game
all
is very
somehow.
interesting and very
We didn't
like,
lend a hand just so you'd give us something in
if you
return.
need a game that you really want to
Too
sink a
right.
lot of your time
We don't
into, this
expect
is
any
your game.
thanks.
There's a lot to do.
Yeah,
think
maybe
like
so,
think
but-
like Breath of the Wild scale.
Oh yeah. Did the thing with the autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly.
No.
An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir.
You think it's
It seems they're operational.
interesting to watch?
I see.
enjoy
They wanted
it.
you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here.
Pretty good.
I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish.
Oh.
Then follow me.
What the fuck? I guess we walk. Oh wait, how do I get out of here? Okay. Ah! We are struggling. Yo, Whitby! What up? You're my best friend. Canteen's ready for use now, thanks to all of you. Good thing we've got decent food supply. The location's not too bad either. The good food's sure to boost morale. You lot gotta grab a bite while you're here. Will do, man, will do. This place is so pretty. Yeah, this colony definitely don't gotta worry about like things like food. Because they got plenty of it. They got fish. They got birds. You don't eat birds. They got frogs. Do you eat frogs? I mean, giant frogs like that. Whatever. They got food. Drying your clothes. Oh, I guess it's like always humid. That doesn't sound too great.
The Autolevs are stationed in the cave at the Pier Bluffs.
Season 2's focus more on action. You guys aren't selling me on the
We
show.
don't exactly have what I'd call an open sketch.
Sorry. I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt. But he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely.
Aww. Oh, ugh. That was such a good moment. And it just got obliterated. We were talking about something being reincarnated as a slime, whatever that show is called.
What happened?
Hey, is everything okay?
Commander, the Levnesses, they started moving all of a sudden.
What?
And then they just came for us.
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Huh. Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please, stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting.
What are you saying,
It'd be
man?
a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
This guy talks so much differently than like
Then let's
any
go.
other character that we've met. ASAP. Oh god.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks. Extended
someone can win.
multi-energy grenade!
Hold them off.
Big! Wow, thanks. Everyone healed up. No complaints.
Time to get cracked.
Overboard.
I gotta push through this.
One good turn.
I'll draw them.
This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Flash out!
Here's your chance. Energy grenade! The power of Ouroboros!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life
Just watch Gurren Lagann repeatedly. I haven't rewatched Gurren Lagann like over 7 or 8 years. It's been a long time.
Razor wind!
Fun's cooldown! Energy grenade!
I can help you.
My power flows free!
Attacking
we're hanging in there. I kind of want to kill this one and then use the chain attack on the second. Why would you want to rewatch Clannad? Yeah, that's not one I would ever want to rewatch. That is a one-time only show. You didn't like it? Dawn didn't like Clannad. Now we have to cancel him on the internet. I want to try to do it with the level 3 interlink.
Not so stiff after all, is it? Let's rip on a new one. Energy grenade!
Yeah, I didn't like the first Clannad. Well, I didn't mind it, which is why I kept going, but it's not the greatest. And then Clannad After Story is the one I really grew attached to.
Crash out! Deflect the field! No
You want to see what we can really do?
Let's
How
go.
about something like this? Do you think... Yippee! Yippee!
Alright, chain attack time! So what's Izzard's? Guarantees a Bravo rating when hero completes an order. Oh.
You're in for it now.
So, field regenerate, area hit on heal, and Phoenix defense down. No love lost. Oh, I like the name of that. No love lost.
Here I go!
One more for the road.
And he's back.
Idea. Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up! Let me do the honors!
Me next. Here's the finisher.
Whoa. I actually get to see his animation now.
We can go all night! I got you in my sight! Observe my structure.
Demon Punisher. That's a new one.
Alright, coming right up! I'll take point.
I can follow that up.
Here I go!
Dang, but... So that does kind of suck whenever you go like over 150. I haven't hit 200 yet, but I'm wondering if I can. I'm trying to. Overkill.
Stay right there! Got a
It's just very dead.
This mod is tough!
Sheesh.
Can barely put a dent in it.
Oi! The spark you doing?
Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they?
Finish it up now! Tie on!
Right.
Look out!
Oh my god. Oh, Taeon saved him.
Now, tie on! Open fire!
The Mondos. Oh. I love the trust that's there. That's so cute.
Nice one.
Brilliant work, tie on. Ah!
Commander Izzard!
It's over.
Oh my god. That was really cool.
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh man.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist... Do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
Oh.
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
Oh, that was cute. Now we're having a problem of having too many classes,
I will
though.
endeavor to assist you.
And of course, Taeon gets the starting. Level up! I don't need more! Cease. Ah. I have him on Gunner right now. Because I don't think anybody else can do Gunner. Oh wait, soon. Soon you can. I guess I'll keep him in the party for now. Nobody is Teach's class right now. Okay, well, we did it. And now I can go back to the plot. Back up, here we go. Oh my god, my Joy-Con drift. Hello, 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 hello. Back to the dragon, yeah. What? I don't know what the deal is with this dragon, but we're gonna find out. It's a big dragon. Dragon! It's okay, maybe it's a friendly dragon. I mean, honestly, it could be a friendly dragon for all we know. Red eyes. Yeah, I think it's friendly. We're getting battle music immediately. Maybe it's not so friendly. Okay!
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
Falcon! Swamp!
Hidden
No,
The console J fight made you want to break your Switch? Oh no!
Good going, you.
Yeah, we did lose the first time. We beat it on the second try, but like, whew, that was definitely a heck of a fight.
Let's show them.
I can feel it in my body.
Tail swipe. Woo! That is a tail swipe.
Show no mercy. Mastermind. Crash out.
Overboard.
No, Falcon! You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You want some more?
Leave the enemies to me.
Looking good, Noah!
Whole ass dragon boss battle out of nowhere. Like, this dragon was just waiting for us.
Looking good, Noah!
Great.
One good turn deserves another.
Actually, dragon.
Quick draw. Mass hold.
Energy grenade. Fire.
I feel the power.
Now we're in the swing of things.
No luck. One good turn deserves another.
You didn't disappoint.
Let's show them.
My outfit's a buzz.
I toppled a dragon. That's kind of cool.
Multi-energy grenade.
Go! No ball!
Overball.
Ha! Deflector field!
The power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max!
No
Away!
What impact extended slash. Giant. Here's where it gets real.
Yeah, let's do this. Ha! Quick draw.
We've gotten like 4 or 5 more heroes.
Overboard.
No ball! Torn! Low range deflector field!
Also, my guy, I have to call it out because at this point it is getting annoying in the chat, but you are asking the most ridiculous questions that you really don't need to say in the chat. I feel like some questions can just stay in your head and you can logically think it out yourself.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
You're asking why a dragon was here as if it can't fly? You ask a lot of really silly questions. It's getting annoying.
I wanted to drop this up and head out in the beginning of chapter 3.
If it was just 1 or 2, it wouldn't be a big deal, but like, this is a lot. Aw, thank you so much, Source, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. It's really sweet. I'm glad that you're loving the game too, because honestly, I'm having a fantastic time with this game so far. Alright, let's chain attack.
This one comes to mind. I have a response to
War of
every move.
Attrition reduces enemy and physical and ether defense by 15%. Sure.
Naturally, leave it to me.
Except then I don't get Ouroboros, but it's okay. Here, let's do the combo.
I get first dibs.
Ah. No break.
More where that came from. Here I go.
Woo!
Rest the blow, then attack. Time to deploy my deepest reserves.
Okay, the way he fights is like kind of.
I just thought of a great
I don't
idea.
want to like say it,
Yippee!
but like the fighting style is kind of like hot. Okay, I said it.
Allow me.
I'll follow your lead.
Not better than Gray. No, no, no. Definitely not better than Gray.
Here I go.
One more for the road. Fight the death.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. I'm coming right up.
I'll lead.
I can follow that up.
Oh god, my Joy-Con. It's giving me problems. Where is the dragon?
You're done.
Perfect 150%, yo. Oh, Cena is wearing the outfit that goes with the Riku and Manana, because the Riku and Manana are heroes now, and it's great.
Allow me. The party never ends.
Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to go over. You just did 100% in one go? That wasn't supposed to happen.
Stay right there. Got a surprise.
You ready to watch Cena again? Just chuck her hammer. I love that so much.
That went well. Would you just die already?
Dragon, where did you come from? Like, I don't understand, like, who sent you? Are you, like, you can't just be, like, a wild dragon. Somebody sent it here. Probably.
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just Cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it
We
sounds like
haven't
a
even
warning.
seen any dragons
for
yet in this
something.
game, have we? It's been
A
like
warning?
flying fish and birds and stuff.
What do you think will happen if we leave it?
I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
Uh-oh, evil villain scene.
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Now that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right, yo!
Have a good one.
So creepy. As soon as the, like... As soon as this evil cutscene just ended, sirens blaring outside. That was definitely on purpose. Are you tired? A bit. That last monster was really something. But I can deal with it. Yes, well, in that last battle, we all overused our Ouroboros abilities. I want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout. Couldn't we keep going just without interlinking? That comes with its own risks. Small, but risks nonetheless. I'm just asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. Shall we find somewhere to have a quick rest then? It appears that there should be a good place to take a break up ahead. We'll regroup once we get there. Roger that, boss. Rank up. Okay, let's see. Did we unlock classes though? That's what. Oh, he's so close to unlocking the gunner class. I need more people to unlock their classes. I wish there was a way to speed it up a little bit. It's becoming a problem. Oof. All right, where are we? Oh, same place. Oh god, there's an airdrop. Town with the nope pawn outfit. I know, isn't it so cute? Grab the wall! It's okay, sweetie. You're
This
fine.
looks climbable.
You're gonna be just fine, sweetie. Don't worry.
What's that device? Looks like it's still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
I'm sorry about Cena.
Will it move now?
Maybe I shouldn't play as Cena for a little while.
May you sleep peacefully.
They hurt to hear. I'm sorry. I tried to grab onto the wall. Like, I tried to, like, not have her do her fall voice lines. Ha! They are pretty brutal. I feel bad. Oh, you know what? We could actually be Taeon right now. Oh, wait, that's a thing. Area map. Show quest.
Is that a supply drop?
I can't change characters during this. I know, I keep pronouncing it Cena. On purpose.
I'll take point.
Hold on, I can be Taeon. Let's go! Taeon best boy! Look! Look at this satisfying map filling. Y'all see this? That's because she is John Cena.
I hope it's got something we can make use of. Here we go, guys.
Alright, we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to pull one at a time here. I don't think I can take on all of them at once right now, so...
Here.
Throw a rock at them. Hello? My Joy-Con is giving me such problems. Okay.
I'll draw them.
Perfect timing.
Break!
Look at Taeon as a gunner, though. Dang, hello.
Uppercut slash. Quick draw. No
Overboard! What impact?
My Joy-Con is doing whatever it wants. Oh boy, this is gonna be a great day.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Giant swing!
Overboard! Come here! I got something
I'm
for
getting
you!
the hang of this.
Should have been more careful. That was spectacular.
Okay, Joy-Con. This is gonna be a day. I'm just gonna take all of them at once. Did...
Quick draw! I got something for you!
Perfect timing.
Crash out!
Saber!
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint. Not that.
It is really cute, yeah. I like how the cape looks on all of them. But then again, like, I like all of the outfits. There isn't an outfit so far with that comes with a class that I haven't liked. They all are pretty drip. Oh my god, Joy-Con! Holy fuck, stop! It's getting annoying.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being
Okay,
careless?
yes, I want to walk toward that wall. Holy crap. This is bad. Oh, it's still locked?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Break!
Come here! I got something
Losing my mind over this Joy-Con.
Uppercut slash. Got them pinned down.
Overboard! What impact?
That's it. I'm done.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all
Oh
thinking
my
it.
god, it. Walk forward. Okay, stop. Sheesh.
Taeon, you take that side.
This all right?
It's not normally this bad. Wow. It's like I can't even function. If I have to walk across a tight bridge, oh god, we're screwed. Oh my god. Hopefully my other Joy-Con charges a little bit faster. So where are we? We're supposed to go this way. But like, there's a really, really pretty waterfall. I want to swim in the waterfall.
This is new.
Do slide to the left. I did fix the drift on my Joy-Cons, on both of them. And I didn't have problems for like a long while. I might have to just break into the Joy-Con again and fix it again. The cardboard that I put in it might have shifted and that's why it's bad right now. Just gotta open up the Joy-Con again and see if it works.
All right, it's open.
Yeah, if you, yeah, you take apart your Joy-Con, and right under the analog stick, you just slide in a tiny piece of cardboard, and that fixed the Joy-Con drift, yeah. Someone came out with a fix for it, like, a year ago, and it blew up on the internet. I used that guide, and my Joy-Cons were fine for a very, very long time.
I see an ether. Look at this. Let's see if we can.
Granted, my other 3 Joy-Cons are working fine. It's just this one that is having a problem. Oh, shit. I'm maxed out on ether cylinders. Okay. Not touching any more of those. Oh, you don't need to buy Joy-Con repair kits. No, don't spend money. You don't need to spend money to fix your Joy-Cons. You just need to break open your Joy-Con. Well, not break open. You just need a screwdriver to undo it. And you literally just put a free piece of cardboard. Don't spend money. You do not need to. The fix that I found worked really well. Whoa! That's pretty. I probably am gonna die. Oh my god, could you learn how to walk? That's definitely an enemy. I'm just wondering if it's an enemy I can take or if it's gonna pop out of the ground and be like, oh, by the way, I'm level 90. What's the last landmark that we found? Okay, yeah, we don't want to die here. We'd have to walk a pretty far ways away. Holy shit! I said walk forward, not left. Hello! Holy fuck. What do I do? Move forward. Holy shit. Forward, forward, forward.
Can we take 5?
Everyone, get some rest.
Joy-Con drift is gonna make me, like, age 10,000 years.
Finished. Nothing to be sniffed at?
I'm just upgrading all of the gems if I have the materials because I need to use my ether cylinders.
Nothing to be sniffed at?
This left Joy-Con. Maybe if it reconnects, it's not going to be as much of a bitch.
Finished. Nothing to be sniffed at?
That should be about enough.
Rico and Banana are so cute. Joy-Con be like initial D?
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
How much experience do I have stocked up now? Yeah, we're not touching that. Nothing to discuss. All right, progress the main story with this terrible Joy-Con. Let's go.
I was getting kind of sleepy.
Hello, Winter.
Ah, there you are. I don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll head back and...
Look at the smiles. Oh.
Huh?
It's all finished.
Huh?
We already packed it all up.
Then what was the point of telling me? Don't you have better things to do?
Hey, you owe us one. I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
That's why you're concerned?
Yeah, you got it. We were worried. Your problems are our problems. Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
You know, there's a word for people like you. Busybodies, all of you.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for.
Oh, did you see that smile? It
You
was
two
so
really
cute.
must be bored stiff. Good grief.
That was so cute.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield. I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together. But that's changed. If Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams, then in remembering those, I carry her life with me. Perhaps now, I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
Heavy.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
And that's why you're here now?
That's half of it.
What's the other half, then?
Oh, well,
I have friends.
in fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
Lame. Still, it was a nice chat. Dreams in objects. Huh?
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Neo.
What? Noah? Yes? Alright, I'm gonna go die.
indomitable
Oh, it's only level 32. Oh, look at the smile on its face! It looks so cute!
Never the paragon.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Cross impact.
Look at it!
You'll do this.
Oh, and oh.
Bear with me. Thanks for the support.
No ball.
Weekend. Senna. Love to
One
see
good
it.
turn deserves
Leave the enemies to me.
Didn't disappoint.
No, I'll make it through. I have to.
Stay back for now. Let's show them. Are you ready, Uni? Now we'll bring them to their knees.
One good turn deserves another.
This'll keep me going. Overboard.
My Joy-Con.
Unstoppable. Senna. Senna, wake up. Give us a smile, Senna. Abigail. And the wagon's ticking. Gotta try hard to be
Your show.
ready to roll. The heat's building up.
Deflect appeal.
Let's wait, Scion.
I'll get it done. Quick
One
ball.
good turn deserves another.
Perfect time.
My Joy-Con. I cannot play. Holy fucking.
We can do this now. We can get hard to
What do we do with this Joy-Con? Alright, let's go.
Check out what I've got in mind. Check out what I've got in mind.
Yeah.
Alright, coming right up. I'll lead.
You're in for it now.
Here I go.
You thought it was over. Ah.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Yippee!
I'll take point.
I can follow that up.
Here I go.
I might win. I might be able to come back after this, but at the same time,
And one for good
after this, I feel like I'm gonna be slightly
Right
screwed.
this step.
The ghost face from Pac-Man. Oh, you're so right! It kind of does resemble a Pac-Man face.
You know what we've got to do. This plan's gonna be flawless.
Wait, I wanna do this one, but at the same time, I wanna do the other one. Don't I have a second?
I have a response to every move, naturally.
I have a response to every move.
Allow me.
Uni has aggro.
I'll follow your lead.
Here I go.
All right, we are all healed up officially.
Special measures. Time to deploy my deepest reserves. Observe my strategy.
Oh! Oh, the option went away. Oh, okay.
Observe my strategy.
Didn't know that could happen.
I've got an idea.
We're learning. I can't believe you're killing Francis. I know, budding Francis too. It's even worse because it's a budding Francis. I know, I'm awful. I don't know what to say. Oh no. That was too much.
More where that came from. This isn't the end. You're finished.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I thought I would have the Ouroboros option after, but it's okay. Well, the interlink option. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle. Oh god, but I won't be able to handle my Joy-Con not working.
Good going, Uni.
The good thing is Joy-Cons charge pretty fast, so I can switch back to my other one that just died earlier, and it should be okay. I don't know, Francis might beat me up, honestly.
Feels just like it should. Overfall!
Topple! Quick
The
roll!
half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Unique monster names are so funny. There was one earlier, I fought an elite monster off stream that was like Housekeeper Carly or something. It was a shell crab, Crabble from like one of the first areas. It was like level 20, I think. But the fact that its name was Housekeeper Carly was just funny to me. And this one, Budding Francis. Poor guy. Oh, I can do another chain attack. Oh, Izzard died. Maybe not. Maybe no chain attack. Can you get Izzard up, please? Okay, there we go. Now we got it.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I have a response to every move. Naturally, leave it to me.
I get first dibs.
I'll follow your lead.
Here I go.
You want to turn off the chain attack music? I want a specific option to turn off my chain attack music on boss fights only.
How about something like this?
Like if they had a specific option for that, I would totally love that.
Alright, coming right up.
I'll take one.
I can follow that up.
Here I go.
You thought it was over.
You want to listen to the second half of the theme? I don't blame you. If I can avoid it for bosses, then I would too.
Hit them where they least expect. How about something like this?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've got an idea. All right. I'll lead.
Me next.
Please don't. Please don't. No! Okay. Close.
Here's the finisher.
Alright, Taeon, you got this. Easy. Overkill! Francis is dead, I'm sorry.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Observe my strategy.
Oh sheesh, we ain't even done.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Let's just end it quick. You know, Francis will always be remembered. He always has a smile on his face. I'll never forget that.
I'll follow your lead.
He's always just so happy to see you.
Your feet were sealed when you rose against us. I'm hard on your heels. I'll make it count.
Let's go!
Everyone get ready.
Okay, this is a little bit mean though.
I can follow that up.
He's happy to die. Francis just so happy to die, man. That's so sad. Poor Francis deserves better. Ah, I want to see if I can get to 200.
I'm hard on your heels.
I want to know what happened. Didn't get it.
Think you're breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, I pledge my strength. Yes, that went well.
I did my part.
I just had a moment
This was a nice find.
where for some reason that animation of like Noah and Mio's Ouroboros attack move just like
May you sleep peacefully.
I had a moment. What if? Okay, this is a really weird theory. Okay, it's gonna sound weird because I don't know how to words properly. But like, what if we are like half a person?
Now to ascend.
I mentioned, like, one of the first comments I made in the game was, like, how Kevis and Agnes give me, like, yin and yang vibes. Like, quite literally, what if they are yin and yang? Like, what if there are two of every person and, like, we're split? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm throwing shit out there because it kind of... I had a moment. I don't know. That sounds so weird. Like, there's multiple people. I don't know how to word that. There's another Noah. There's another Uni. There's something with like resurrection or like we're created things. I don't know what to call us, humans or people. I don't know what we are. Well, like we're
to climb up here to
creations and.
If you're having a hard time, Mimi,
I don't know what that other Noah guy is.
Gotta be a toughie.
Oh my god! Ah! I didn't expect the thing up here. Die, Gallivant Buckley. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of the plot.
Leave the enemies to me.
Oh, I fell.
Enemies broken away from me. Quick draw.
Multiples of people. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate this. I'm really bad with words. I'm just saying that my theory makes sense. Total sense. So eventually we're gonna come across a group of people that's exactly like us, except we found a dead Uni. So she was either reborn or maybe that was her other half. Maybe that was her Agnes half. Ooh.
Let's use it to the max.
Sword of humanity.
Maybe that's the Agnes half and
We can do this.
One good turn deserves another.
Appreciate it.
I don't know. I don't know what that would make Noah though.
Go.
Here we go, Lance. So much energy. Blow free.
We can do better yet.
Save us. Advantage.
Ever the paragon, Neo. Razor wind.
No slap. Stop. Overflow.
Get no ball.
Heel bullet.
Cena's dead.
Smooth as always, Noah. Walk him out. I've got the ball covered. Cheers, you're dead.
I don't have a favorite design.
Yeah, do more of that.
They all be pretty cool looking.
I got it. Don't give up.
Like, look how cool that one looks. They all look so cool. That's Neo's. Cena, please stop dying.
I know you do the same for me.
Sorry for dragging you down.
Dead set. No ball. Torn. Leave the enemies to me. Fantastic.
Bruh.
Sparking me yet. You're a lifesaver.
Energy grenade.
We are more than capable.
Yeah,
This
Taeyeon.
should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Hit them where they least expect.
I used my thinking, alright? Coming right up.
I use my... okay, I'm not going to repeat that.
Holy!
I can follow that up.
Here I go!
Oh, no. Like, whenever we had Ouroboros before, the interlink, it was only the Kevas soldiers. The Agnes soldiers didn't have theirs, so we just got theirs in the last stream.
I've got an idea.
I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my strategy. All right. I'll take one.
Should have done the other one. Oops.
I can follow that up.
Look at everyone getting healed.
Here I go.
Okay, Izzard is pretty cool.
This isn't the end.
Hit them where they least expect. How about something like this? Great. Everyone get ready.
Sorry.
Me next. Here's the finisher.
Fatal arrow.
Woohoo! All right, Taeyeon. All right.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm hot on your heels.
Just shooting through a rock. Ah, yes.
All right.
Allow me. I can follow that up.
All right, Taeyeon. It's your time to shine.
This'll end it.
Can you do it? Oh! What does 200% mean? Amazing! I got a 200%! Woo! Look at that damage!
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Yeah, that's so cool! What the heck? No, that's so cool! We killed it on like the last hit! What?
That was incredible.
How did I do that? That ended up being so epic! Oh no, my Joy-Con! Oh god, that was so freaking cool! When it dies on like the last hit though. Dang, dude.
Be at rest.
That was amazing. Ah, all right. Where are we going? We're supposed to be going up a hill. The hill is this way, Joy-Con? Okay. Ugh. That was beautiful. Yeah, the cinematic shot for the final hit. That was so freaking cool. Can't touch this. Wait, did I get lost? Why am I here? I climbed up a wall. Oh, there. I need to go over here. What are we climbing? Titan Rock. I hope I don't fall. This is a very fall-prone place, and I have Joy-Con drift right now. This is gonna be great. Oh! Pretty up here. Favorite class to play so far? Either completely, totally unbiased. The Grays class. I don't know what it's actually called, but that's unbiased, of course. And but actually though, Riku and Manana's class is really fun. I was enjoying being Cena for Riku and Manana. Full Metal Jaguar. Yeah, I knew that. Of course it's called Full Metal Jaguar. Duh. What? Oh, there's a Hulk here. Oh, let's do that. I know it's like a side quest, but like, I'm only desperate to do this because I need to spend my ether cylinders. I'm maxed out. So if I do this, it'll spend a lot of my ether cylinders. I'm desperate. Let's go.
I can't even call this practice.
Stay alert and alive.
Yum Smith. Oh right, I did remember that at some point. It's called Yum Smith.
Come on, Uni, drop us another. Enemies broken away from me. I'll draw them.
I'm desperate. I have too much ether. I need to spend it. Monk and gun class. Yeah, that one. I don't know why I fear playing the other classes a little bit.
Moving in sync. Right.
Wait.
We
What?
found this.
Oh, okay. It just didn't disappear. I fear playing like healers and tanks. Like I've been sticking to playing DPS classes.
The outcome is
I feel like
clear.
I don't know. I tried tank and healer at the beginning and I just sucked.
Fatal!
Right up the butt. Gun up the butt.
Perfect timing.
But the title gave it away. Actually, currently my favorite is Uni. But after the last bit of plot, Taeyeon really, yeah.
No love lost.
He's growing on me just a little bit. But honestly, just a little bit. It's not that much.
I'm fit to burst.
Come here, I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
Top one.
Uppercut slap.
Gyre flow. Come here, I got something. Let's use it to the max.
Yeah. The characters. Yeah.
you, child?
That is very much a Xenoblade thing. All the games do this.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Sword of Banter!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Too fast for you.
Smooth as always, Noah. No slash!
Yes. Taeon had his character arc of going from nerd to Giga Chad, and I'm just like, I'm respectfully looking, and I'm like, okay, maybe Taeon is like kind of great.
You were all thinking it.
So many piranhas. I gotta beat up all of these piranhas.
The outcome is patently clear.
Never a dull moment, eh?
First come, first serve.
Great work, Senna.
I'll draw them. Come
Perfect
here.
timing.
I got something for you.
Perfect timing.
All the piranhas.
Can't hold them off.
Saber.
Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks. You still okay?
You might want to hang back.
Razor wind!
Why?
Keep up the pressure!
Down my stride. Not so
I like how
stiff
Cena
on
is just
it?
known for
Let's rip
dying
them
no
a new
matter
one.
what class she's on.
Energy grenade,
Flash
giant!
out. No ball.
Right! No contest.
This is what we're made for.
What are my classes looking like? Oh god, Noah's maxed out. Oh! We could be Yumsmith now! Wait, this might help out a lot. Wait. Because I need one on every... one person on every... okay, wait. Okay, so you're on that, so you don't need to worry about that. You can
You
be...
line 'em up, I'll knock 'em down.
Oh, that looks so good on Cena. Okay, anyway, so we have a war medic. You're still on Flash Fencer. Unless everybody has the class unlocked, we don't need it anymore. I think everybody has Ethel's class unlocked. Actually, yeah. Okay, it's fully unlocked on everyone, so that's all I wanted. So you don't need to stay on it if you don't wanna.
I'll heal you right up.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Oh wait, no, I guess I don't need to do that. Ah, I'm so conflicted. What jobs do we play?
I'm fine with attacking.
We need somebody on Yumsmith.
Leave the enemies to me.
This is like a juggling game. I don't know. This is so hard. Okay, so someone's on Gray, someone's on that kid, someone's on... Wait, two people? Oh, wait, you're already on Gray. Oh, I need someone on... Yeah, you, Izzard.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
As long as I just got one of everyone. Oh wait, no one's on Thaumaturge, huh? That's the one that we're missing. Someone needs to be on Thaumaturge.
Support you. Got it.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
There we go. Okay, now we figured it out. So everyone's just switched up. Now the question is, who's gonna be in the party? I think we got one of everyone. So... It looks like we need another tank, because we only got Neo tanking. But I don't want Xeon in the party. I want either Riku and Manana back, or Mr. Hawkeye back.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Sorry, Mr. Hawkeye's coming back.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Let's go. Okay, Gray's back. He's back, bitch. Let's go.
I can't even call this practice.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I don't actually have a problem with Xeon. I just find his class a little boring, that's all.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Air bang.
Xeon is cool.
Butterfly blade. Thanks.
Go. I see you.
Wait, who am I playing? Oh god.
Divine protection.
Right, double top. Falcon.
I can go back to...
Energy
Who am I?
grenade.
Oh god.
Butterfly blade. Noble torch.
No!
No protection.
God, these controls are ass.
Swing.
Wide slap.
Violent
Don't
strike.
look away from me.
Nicely done, Mio.
Oh my god, Noah! Wait, I didn't look at Noah's hair!
Power of the forest.
To punch your lights out. Extend. Hit them hard, guys. Looking good, Noah. Energy grenade. Moonbolt.
Butterfly blade.
Sword of fire.
Mistakes were made.
Air fang.
No love lost.
Oh my
Divine
god.
protection.
Oh god.
Butterfly blade.
Way
I
too
look
soon.
like an idiot.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I look so stupid.
Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you! Hit 'em over and over!
Good
Eyes
going,
over
Uni.
here!
You're a lifesaver. Divine
dealing with
protection.
me.
Thanks. Go.
That's what I call fashion. You know what? Only Riku can rock this hair, in my opinion.
Eyes over here!
Only Riku.
How's the butterfly?
Nobody else.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Go.
You're 160p. Oh no. Internet issues?
Butterfly
We've got
blade!
them pinned down. I see you. Energy grenade. Go.
Barn wide, now the chance! Thanks,
This should up the odds a little.
thanks. Hit 'em over and over! Don't you look away from me!
Ever the paragon, Leo.
That
We
was
did it.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh no, we saw yesterday. We saw what the hair looked like on the other characters.
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
I feel like the hair is gonna like ruin some cutscenes in the near future, but like, what can you do? I mean, I could change the outfit and keep the class, but like, I don't want to do that. Only 15? Can't it be like 50? I have too many ether cylinders. What do I do? Rebooting. The outfit is peak drip. We'll just see how this looks in cutscenes, man. In cutscenes, this is gonna be a whole different story. Take my money.
Here's hoping for something special.
Ruin the scenes or make them all better. Decisions, decisions. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Sophie. Oh my god, sorry. I hope you're doing well. Information? Is ether cylinder topped up? Meh, not quite. We'll enter Urian tunnels to swipe teensy bit of ether. Back in not long, okay? Nopon Levnesses. Agroro, that's quite the name. Shill, not like hard work, so send human to Agroro. Take this and bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, okay. At least it's not Papana. Papana think he too clever by half. Anyway, if they're not customer, then kindly make like tree and
Good
get
to have
out.
more names.
Oh, God. Did friends clear out monsters hunting smelly old Feronis? Yeah, that was us. What of it? Agroro only want to offer thanks. Perhaps not some non-pawns, not so bad after all. Oh, God.
What to buy?
Do you have anything good? These things never have any good stuff. Here, I'll sell you some stuff so you don't yell at me. You want this? There. Thanking. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay.
We could do with some food.
Oh, they're playing the flute together. That's so cute.
Could you all come around for a second?
Riku, I've been thinking. The Nopon caravans, they move around on Levnesses, correct? Correct. What of? I just realized regular Levnesses cannot normally operate too far from their home colony due to ether cylinder limitations. So how is it that the caravans get around everywhere? Reason is simple. Caravan Levness is small and lightweight. Also not loaded up with weaponry, and fundamentally not expected to fight. That why ether consumption much lower. I see. Yes, that makes sense. That explains how they're able to operate over long distances. In other words, very green energy. Huh? How can energy be inexperienced? It just means power consumption is low. Understood. Thank you for explaining, Riku. It's been a good learning experience. Gray's just sitting there, being cute.
It's good to keep a record.
36 hours into the game.
Time to head out.
Oh boy. Alright, I did the thing. No more exploration, plot only. I only got rid of 15 ether cylinders. Not enough! Whoa! I'm surrounded by fish. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I can climb that. I'm so tempted to go climb it. Must resist urge. Oh, but there's a shiny. There's a shiny thing. If I go up there. Must resist. Woo!
They've spotted us.
I've got to keep their attention.
I could probably take them. Also, what is that? Oh my god, my map! My map looks hideous! Look at this! Big hole! Big hole! Oh my god. I think I'm dying. Plot.
Is that? That's Keves Castle, all right?
First time seeing it.
Yeah.
Keves Castle?
Same
That's what
level
that
of
is?
elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see Great Sword on left.
Hey, that's where we're supposed to go.
Are
For
we
some
going
reason.
through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Mac to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Sophia, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh. The hair. The hair, dude. Most people you see are close to cap all the time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do about the ether.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither.
Oh, she's back.
The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front.
Oh! An audience with the Queen. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. We want to learn more about the queen. I wonder if Ethel's gonna get, like, executed or something. How do you not stare at the boob jiggle physics there? Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Sophie. I really
Commander
appreciate
Ethel. Forness forward, Armies Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Mom, I'm elated to
Mom.
find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N.
Mom.
Mom.
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself. The Golden Consul.
Oh, God.
What is that?
The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal.
That's been you?
It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour. The Urian Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
What a comment to make. Okay, but why? Why?
What was that? Just thunder, innit?
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen. Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
Not the hair. It's hard to take Noah seriously at all. Casually deletes a mountain range. Yeah, it's nothing really.
What incredible power.
Its effective range has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you?
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
Colony 4? Okay. That's so nice. Isn't that just like the nicest thing? Oh, they just end the cutscene like that. Oh. Okay. Dead ass silence too. The silence is very
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Brandon! All the way back here? Brandon, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
Hey, check it out!
No. I'm mad. I'm not gonna check it out. I'm just gonna sit here and wallow in my pain and suffering. Alright, made it back. Don't worry guys, this is an easy video game. That Joy-Con drift definitely helps a lot for.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Should be reaching Mac the Wildwood soon.
This one's up to you.
Thanks, Gray.
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah!
That was me earlier.
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh, yeah. Bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda. Mio!
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now? Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise. Like I said, I just missed my footing.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite. Whoa!
Okay, that was cute.
So what was on your mind earlier?
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... could it have been something that Mobius did?
Huh?
We know that they're hunting us. Tyon, you told us before that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Keves and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
It could be that all all the fighting, it might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all.
They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Oh, I got many.
Not as yet.
Oh.
But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
The sword's getting closer.
One way to know.
I suggest we take a break.
We just took a break. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take another one. Oh my god, Joy-Con, please.
What to buy?
Take my useless stuff. Alright, Loloka. Who this and what you want? Shill thing, yes, here is stone for you. Stone of Loloka is yellow. You Loloka find that relationship with humans is very important. Okay, thank you. Stone very important. Ruggy Scruggy probably lost his. Sloppy Nopon. Well, whatever. Please take this to Shill.
Good to add more names.
Uray, mountains blow away! Mountains already in right old state, no thanks to annihilation, but even more scruffy heap now. Not only sad, but scary too.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Gray is just standing behind Taeon. You okay there, buddy? Standing there. Right behind him.
Let's move out. Oh, night has fallen.
Yep. Thank you, Taeon. Where are we going?
That container.
So these are stairs.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
How did you get down here before I did, Mio? Dunban, Zeke, and Lance. I don't even remember who Dunban is, and I've played Xenoblade 1 and 2. That's how much I remember these games. I remember Zeke. I literally don't remember jack shit. If he was a Hawkeye, I would have remembered him. Now I gotta Google.
Those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Ugh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Yep, don't remember this guy at all.
What does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Ah.
Extreme bad guy.
I think I get it.
Mama? What's up, Manana?
Ben, Onoa and Mio and friends. Supervillain pon.
You're labeling us?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
World is bad guy.
The world is bad. Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
I wouldn't strain your brain too much.
Sounds like you have.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
The end point of it is suicide.
So what?
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines? Just because we're watching? Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Topographical info updated.
That's deep, man. Jeez.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Manana really said that we live in a society. That's how the conversation started.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Husks, is it?
More plot right away. Dang. This is a good day. This is a good day for plot.
Hey, you sure we're going the right way, guys?
No.
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
I need that guy. What's your class? I need it. I need to go down ropes. Steal that guy's ability. Kidnap him. Or ma'am? How come they all can do that and I can't?
What the? An ambush!
Ah! Weapons! Quick!
Give me your ability! Yep. That was expected. Alright, now cough it up.
You're a lifesaver.
Downdraft!
Eat this!
Eyes over here! Thanks for the support. Really felt You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Eyes over here! No escape!
Are you ready, Uni?
I just met this character! Oh my god! Again, I give this speech of like, every time something happens, y'all like really jump down my throat about information immediately. Like, let me please experience the game. This happens every time, like, a plot point happens, a character comes on. I'm getting extremely tired of it, please.
Keep them in check.
I'll show you.
Eyes over here.
Good timing.
Come on now. What? Here we go, Liz. Not a problem. Lifting right now. I'll end it here. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Landslide.
Finally, my time to riot.
Downdraft.
Did I read things wrong?
Got you covered. Is this where it is? Get the spark out now.
You're tough. You won't get away.
Couldn't keep them in check. Refreshing rain. Eyes over here.
Get that.
This is not
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Here and now.
No escape.
How about this? Give it up. Well within limits.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Downdraft.
Know where that came from.
I'll bring you down.
Landslide.
We'll finish it here. This should be our plan of attack.
Do you think this plan might work?
Very well.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from.
You're done.
I'll bring you down. You can't get away.
How about something like this? Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready.
Let me do the honors.
Me next.
This'll end it.
I'll end it here. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. No escape. I'll keep pouncing them.
Great voice actor. I'm trying to make Clint Eastwood or a cowboy from a Western movie. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
All right.
I'll start us off. You're in for it now.
Never let up.
This isn't the
I
end.
started a new run on hard mode. Dang, hardcore. Mad respect.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right. Let me do the honors. I'm with you.
Never let up.
Oh, we got 200.
This isn't the end. This is the decider.
didn't think I'd be falling here.
$500,000. Dang. It's my highest one yet.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper! Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Huh?
Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
Oh, okay.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering her assistance.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek?
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
Rank up.
Noah, you know how folks are when their flame clock runs low? They'll come on us like starved beasts.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just turn a blind eye.
What's this? Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
This one's up to you.
Well, the music is different here. Or it's the first time I'm noticing different music.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers pass through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I kind of want to be able to go to a lot of areas. I know. Everything looks funny with the hair. I love it.
You itching to get wrecked?
Butter, you're dealing with me.
Thanks. Extended.
No
level up. Energy grenade.
Demolition.
Air bang.
Moondog. Yeah.
Have this.
Break. Go.
Butterfly blade.
Hornet.
Days.
How's that? Clothing. No more top. Advanced cooldown.
Violent blow.
Right slash. Val, don't you look away from me.
Have the paragon, Mia.
Yeah, this is a new battle theme that we haven't heard before.
Dark banner.
Divine protection!
Decent defensive.
That was fucking cool. Keep piling on the damage.
Sorry, my mood is like extremely soured right now.
Well, they were no match for us.
Give me some time. I'll get over it.
Let's push on.
I just need some time.
Shall we deal with this?
I'll make this quick.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Divine protection!
Topple.
Mundo!
Overfall.
I see you.
Isn't it a fur hat? It seems like a very heated topic. If it's a fur hat or if it's actually Riku's hair. I am of the opinion that it is Riku's hair.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
But
girl with
if
the
I'm being
car.
realistic, it probably is just a hat. Okay, if my Joy-Con could actually go in the direction I want it to go in, that'd be great, because no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go toward the container.
I hope we
Ah!
can make use of this.
But I like that this is a topic of debate. Like, if it's a... Is it a hat or is it hair? We will never know. I could have gone down that ladder and got that container. Or Riku wears a wig. Yeah, it could just be
This
that.
is crazy. There was a colony here? That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
All right. I'll hear
Really
you out.
thinking about that there.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
Good to add more names. More colonies added.
So, you're the commander.
Not a lot of people around. Yeah. It's quite unlike
they
any other
live?
colony.
Even for a place this tumble down, the people here seem so resigned.
Yeah. It feels like it's completely cut off from the outside world.
I'm trying. If my Joy-Con could work.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so,
You're
then
cute.
surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
We have no need of such information.
What a
Juniper
breath of
told
fresh
us we'd
air.
welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they'd never seen before.
So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then
We're
they bumped into
monsters?
you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us. You're in such a strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
It's true. We aren't afraid of Colony Tao's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the earth.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live. If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return their bodies to the earth, such will be our fate.
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die.
These are interesting
What's wrong with us
takes.
living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Juniper! Bad news!
Tell me?
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down!
No. They came all the way here.
We'll join you. Good to add more names.
Oh. We'll join you. Let me just walk right down these stairs. Oh, they look so friendly and kind of nice.
Juniper! We need orders!
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them right here.
Juniper!
What are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go! Good to add more names. Make this quick. You're a lifesaver.
Violent energy grenade!
An Anon Rhinon. An Anon Rhinon. Anon Rhinon.
Perfect time.
Ow!
Eyes over here!
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'll get you up in a sec.
Died.
Got all the healing you need right here.
Art follow-up.
Go! Divine
What is
protection!
this ability?
Efficient healing is also crucial.
So Juniper has some interesting stuff.
I'm good at this whole business.
I'll have to learn about that.
Divine protection! Efficient healing is also crucial. Cheers for that!
Hit 'em over and over. Power of Ouroboros.
I'm more than strong enough
Ow.
to punch your lights out! Violent flurry!
I want to know what this is.
Flashback!
Butterfly blade. Liberation. Arrow. Don't you look away from me.
Ever the paragon here, this should up the odds a little.
Before we grind you into dust!
Things are building up. Strength. It's amazing. Air bang.
They're stalking me yet.
You might want to hang
You
back!
guys ready for this?
Upon this arrow.
You stay put.
Good going, Uni.
Monkey blast.
Mundo, the heat is on.
Yeah. Feels just like it should.
Efficient healing is also crucial.
Thanks. Eat it. How's that?
Keep on pelting them.
Good job.
Gemini, strike.
No love lost.
Do not give monsters hugs.
Downdraft.
I wouldn't recommend them, especially because these are wild animals. Like, imagine just rolling up to a tiger or a lion in the wild and just giving them a hug. I don't think that's gonna... I don't think that logic works. Unfortunately.
You're a lifesaver. Let's show them.
I'm fit to burn. Falcons, flashback.
We can do better yet.
I'm getting into the swing of this. Noble taunt.
Divine protection.
Don't you look away from me.
You're putting these circles in awful places.
Keep them coming.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Gemini,
This should up the odds a little.
This'll keep me going.
downdraft.
Hornet.
Air,
Slap.
Falcons, butterfly blade.
No love lost.
Crazy strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad. Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away. I'd already accepted my fate. And letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands. But then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you invited us, isn't it?
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying
Don't ask
there,
a spoiler question.
I remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment, I felt the grip of fear. I felt so weak and helpless, yet at the same time, I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking, closed my eyes, and covered my ears. Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Even so, we have to keep thinking.
That's right. Even if there are things we'd rather not see, we still need to look.
And breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
I like seeing the mindset of somebody.
It's not like anything's
like
changed.
it's a very different way of life and a very different
true.
take, especially.
If you can't break it,
on
I can live with
the
that too.
cycle of life and death.
Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
But it's always nice to see such an open mind.
Here we go!
Because that's a very rare thing. That was quite pleasant. Yeah, that dialogue was really, really nice just to see the way that Juniper and this colony live.
I see acceptance is actually
How
surprisingly
they really
easy when it
like
comes down to
accept
it.
death.
I
But at
think
the
it
same
probably
time, like,
is, yeah.
they're saying they don't fear it, but
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
it's just very interesting.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that
I know,
end,
the hair is...
Is there any chance I could accompany you?
The
What
hair
do you
is
say,
something.
guys? We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay, though?
When
Can
they
get on
challenge your
without you?
beliefs. Yeah, yeah.
Colony Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow.
It's always welcome.
So I'd like
I
you
always
to
like
take me
whenever
on a trip.
games like throw
somewhere
this
far
kind of thing
away
at me, like,
and show me
okay.
something new.
Give me a new way to look at
Journey of discovery, huh?
different topics.
I guess that's another
In
thing
this
we
case,
need in order
it's
to grow.
life and death.
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm
You can
still
tell they're
hanging about,
speeding
though.
this up a lot for the
Have
sake
us all
of like this
gallivanting
being a
about the
hero
place.
quest that's tied into the main story.
Your consul
and
really doesn't bother to
required.
show up, huh?
But I
Even
feel
after
like
you
this
broke
would
the flame
take more
clock,
time
Do you
to
think they'd know? Better this way, if
digest
you
and
ask me.
completely change the way
Still,
that you've been
we shouldn't
living
rule
your
out the
whole
possibility
life.
that they'll make trouble for you.
Because
If
this was
something
like
happens, you
a
tell us
flip of the
immediately,
switch.
okay?
It's very, very quick for the purpose of game,
Sure,
but
can do. We'll be counting on you.
Well,
I almost
we don't
feel
have all
like
day. I think it's
kind
about
of
time we
wish
made
this was
tracks, no?
developed in some way.
You're right. Time to move then.
Like this is a section that
then,
I would like developed more
everyone.
in terms of story.
Ah, don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then, skedaddle. The colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
Yeah, I wanted more. But it's like a side quest kind of thing, so they speed it up a little bit.
It's a pleasure.
It's very rushed, but it's because it's a side quest, right? So Noah starts on this one. Stalker, role attacker, deals low damage to individual targets, but excels in managing aggro. Work with allies to make good use of art flow up fields. The art of flow, taught to you by Juniper, you can cancel arts into other arts without using fusion arts. Successfully canceling fills the chain gauge slightly. So that's the purpose.
My stomach's growling.
Instead of a side story.
to add more
I
names.
agree, but I don't know how they would make it main story whenever it is like that's how they do like the hero quests. Like the hero quests are classes
what's
that you
inside.
unlock in the game via the people that they're attached to. So because they have like this system that's set up, I don't know what they could do to make it more developed into the plot.
I see some relations have changed.
But definitely something I would have liked with this particular one, because it's very, very rushed. This is definitely not something that would change. Like the way that these people live, it's very unrealistic that they would change overnight at the flip of a switch with no retaliation, especially. Like, yeah, too smooth. So it's just that part breaks my immersion a little bit, because that's like, that would never happen. But it's not bad. It's just something I wish there was a little bit more of. That's something I would have liked. Not the worst thing though. All right, we gotta switch around again, because now we have another freaking class. Oh wait, this is easy. We could just make you. Oh wait, then we have the problem of only having one tank again. You know what? We only need one tank, right?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yep, we only need one tank. We need all of those. We need all of these to unlock. We'll be fine with one tank for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Where would you even find 50 glare aubergines? It's always tough this time of year. Oh well, what can you do?
Good to add more names.
Oh, look at that little crop field over here. The consul rarely visits, is that correct? Right, once a year if we're lucky. Clearly we're not much of interest. I mean, we're not exactly on the map here. Nowhere to go and nothing to see.
Good to add more names.
Something so valuable here.
I'm taking all of their crops whenever they're having issues. Culture shock but pacing? Yeah, exactly. It's in decline now, but this place still remains an important strategic position for Agnes. Strategic? Could you elaborate? It can be used as a point of ambush when Kevis Castle or one of the colonies launch an attack for one. A last line of defense. That tracks, given this vast expanse of forest. But anyway, it's a moot point. There's been no conflict or flare-ups for quite some time now. Hey there! Have you been making the most of all the rope slides? Nope. Yeah! Yeah, they've made getting around the forest a real breeze, thanks. Well, here's a tip. There's plenty more to be found strung all over the world. Yeah, no shit. Here you'll find them useful. That is a guarantee of whatever you do, be grateful to Juniper for teaching you this life-changing skill. Life-changing. Well, does get me to a lot of new places I couldn't get to before. Ah, it's such an enormous relief not to have to fight anymore. I never really liked fighting, to tell you the truth. Juniper made exactly the right call as far as I'm concerned. Our flame clock was burning out. I thought it was going to be the end of us. Welp, you get to live another day. We can't just leave them there. Well, maybe I should go with Graziana. It's horrible that our Offseer had to die in such a place.
This sounds pretty serious.
Huh. Yeah. I agree with pretty much everything you guys are saying. I love my Joy-Con drift a lot. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I can't walk forward. Okay. There we go.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I don't need to do these side quests right now. I kind of
all
like
come
doing
round for
the
a
side
second?
quests off stream, I'm not gonna lie. I think we've gotten pretty good at using those rope slides. Yeah, I feel quite used to them now, and they're a load of fun too. I feel like I've seen them around in the Fornius region as well. Anything that makes traversal easier is a welcome tool as far as I'm concerned. Since we're on the subject, what about those rope launcher gizmos the militaries have left all over the shop? Ah, those typically carried in and placed via Villainous. I'm afraid most aren't in active use. All right, but if we use them, we might be able to get access to some new places, right? Huh? That's actually a pretty good idea if you ignore the guy that said it. You don't need that last part. Good thinking, Lance. Next time we see one, let's try using it. Kind of weird that rope swing and wall climb were main story, but teaches completely optional. No, I kind of like that, because one is used for, like, we cannot progress the story without this ability, but as far as I've seen for the walking up sand stuff, the areas where that's useful aren't plot areas, so kind of makes sense. It's just, I like having some abilities that you get that just are completely optional for you. And it's as much as optional as like exploring the world. So if you want to explore the world, it I don't know, it gives you that ability to do so. You need to go back from the top end of Tau to the place where we fought. There's a rope slide there you can make use of to get you on your way. Careful you don't descend too far. The monsters down there are formidable. Okay, so we just got rope sliding. You know what that means. We go back to all of our old areas. We got a rope slide over here. We got a rope slide over here. I think I might be able to do that now. I wanted to do the question mark stuff on stream because some of these turn into hero quests, right? So I think I'm high enough level to do this one in particular. Just to see if it's a hero quest. There's one here. I feel like it might be worth it just to see if they are hero quests or not. Little bit of exploration. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I do want to focus a lot on main story today, but can't hurt too much, right? Time to roll around at the speed of sound. I wish it was that speedy. All right, so let me see what, I don't remember what level this is. Level 40. That... Maybe let's try different areas first and come back here. I feel like maybe we could do that. It's not too unrealistic, I think, but I do want to try this one. I think we might be able to do that. I'm just not sure how to get there. All right, we gotta find the point for crossing, huh? I think it's just right there.
Something so valuable here.
Just gonna jump down here.
That smarts. Time
Yay!
to take the fast way.
Wait, there's nothing over here? I guess I get this container by dropping down. It's the only way to get this guy. Oh,
I hope we can make use
I
of
thought
this.
I was gonna get something more. Oh. Okay.
That smart.
Never mind. Oh.
Arts.
So many question marks. I feel like, oh, so this one is also level 3940. Oh, we're so close. That's annoying. You know what? I'm so tempted to just like use my bonus experience and I probably would be level 40 and then we just go. I'm very tempted to do that. We totally could. There is also these areas. This is a point of interest, huh? All right, my interest is peaked. And then there's also this area, but let's see if this point of interest is actually interesting. Because what if we have a point of interest that's not interesting? Then what do we do? I don't know. I'll be really upset if it's not. I'm gonna be really disappointed.
Huh? Is that?
All right, chat, cross your fingers for me. This is gonna be very, very interesting, I'm sure.
Hey now, what's that?
Then it just becomes a point. I hate you.
Time
okay.
to take the fast way.
I am so stylish surfing. Whoa, oh my god. All of my allies are... Oh! Oh.
I think you operate it like so.
They don't take the rope with you. They just fall and die. Oh, Mio's taking it? Okay, this time they're taking it. Where are we?
Let's use this.
They learned. Yeah, they did. They did learn. All of this for a container. Oh, pure gemstone. I'm sure Riku would like that. Oh, whoa. A pile of dead bodies!
Time to take the fast way.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
And shortcut activated.
I think you operate it like so.
Oh, there's a lot of places to explore. I don't know if I want to do all of them right now. I just wanted to do some of them. Some of the ropes, but not all of the ropes. All right, we gotta kill this shimmering Marco. I missed. Ooh.
Divine protection. Energy grenade.
We can't hit this thing.
Let's use it to the max. Quick drop. Rat splitter. Keep them coming. You're on fire, lad.
This level of excitement over piles of dead bodies is how you become a supervillain pawn. Oh. I don't want to become a supervillain.
Keep them in check.
Go. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Strength. It's amazing.
How could I become a supervillain pawn whenever I have hair like this? Oh my god, we're only halfway there.
Hold on tight. Let's pile on the pressure. I've been waiting for you to say that.
Oh, spinny shimmering Marco. Nice. I don't think I'll do a chain attack. Or maybe I will. No, I won't. I won't do it. With great hair comes great responsibility. I hate it. There we go.
Another notch on my belt.
Something so valuable here.
Rank up.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
I mean, you can go wrong with some ether if you max it out. Oh, nobody's even close. Okay, we're good. We're good for a while on our jobs. Lots of dead bodies. You ready for a beautiful duet, chat?
Such is the officer's duty.
Oh.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
I hope we can make use of this.
This floor looks like it's about to cave in. Also, that spider completely dropped down and ruined the moment. Alright, I think that's it for this map. Well, besides going back here. Do we want to do that? What was... Oh, this was another force of Agnian soldiers, I think. Level 40. I just don't want to miss any question marks, that's all. Also, what is this point of interest? There are so many ropes. Whew. I feel like that's good enough. We can actually continue the main story. I thought I was gonna be able to have access to like another hero quest or something. Turns out, probably not. Which is a-okay. That could have been all of Marco's victims, yeah. Or the spider that dropped down. All of those dead bodies could have been from that. Oh, there's an elevator. That's all the way up there. Hmm.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
There. Feels like... we'll just continue. This game is epic if you haven't gotten that far. That's okay if you haven't gotten this far. Take your time. There's no rush to play these games. Oh god!
Time to take the fast way.
But yeah, no rush to play the games.
Wonder what's inside.
This is one of those games where I would gladly just take it slow, take it all in. Similar to how I did with Breath of the Wild. Like, I would not want to rush through Breath of the Wild. That's just a game you want to experience and really take your time with. Could get the loot back there, but nah, we're good. I was having a leap of faith there for a sec. It's hard. I'm having trouble like trying to control my Joy-Cons. It's really a struggle today. So they use this as a shortcut, but we want to actually go back up. You really take your time to heart. Wow. You took a year to beat the first and the second games. That's incredible.
Oops.
But I do feel like that's what you should do, though. Just take your time. So this is where they were talking about. This is where we fought them. I'm just trying to get rid of aggro. Okay. So they wanted me to go back here and cross over.
Time to take the fast way.
Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh?
We've so got to do that again.
We're actually doing plot
never
pretty
traveled so
fast
far
at
from
this
my colony
point.
before.
We can't just walk
Something
through
fine,
enemies.
Juniper. Let's go.
Let me check.
You've picked a fight with the wrong people.
Is that a guy? Wait. Whoa! What the snuff? Where'd this come from? Careful, here it comes. Random fight. What, this is a side quest, what? Mysterious Raider.
You're a lifesaver.
How about this?
You won't get away!
Ha!
100 shells.
Give it up!
Just one. I'll end it here.
Well within point.
You stay on guard for now.
You won't get away!
I couldn't keep them in check.
Tiny metal
Eyes
base.
over here.
I just don't get what this thing's supposed to be.
Senna!
Oh, Senna's dead again.
Wake up.
A fusion! How about break? Let me give you a taste!
I'll end it here. Eyes over here.
I do like with Persona 5 that they tell you to take your time. I always like that with the loading screen.
You won't get away!
There are some games you just really want to take your time with.
Come on now. I'll bring you down.
Let me give you a taste! How about this?
Ha! Come on now.
Eat
I'll end
this!
it here.
Let me give you a taste!
Oh. Wait, what? Whoa! It disappeared. What just happened? It's likely we're being pursued, but I've never seen a Levness like that before. Could it be a new model? I don't think we'll get very far, just theorizing about it. Let's hurry on ahead. Fair enough. But we should stay on our toes until we leave the woodland at least. That thing just came out of nowhere, though. Wait, quest complete? Complete? It's still chasing us, though.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Kevez and Agnes are both fully mobilized. We'll have to pick them off one at a time.
Topographical info updated.
Quest complete, but not really complete. And you're forced to run into that side quest because the main story's over here. Whoa, this is cool. I cannot believe how much story we're doing today. This is actually like so shocking. But like in a good way. I'm very much enjoying it.
Everyone, it's emergency.
What up, Banana? Banana cannot go on like this. One extra step. We've been walking since Colony Tower, I suppose. If we can find a good place, we'll set up camp, okay? Meh! Plan need more dinner! You can be strong a little longer, can't you, huh? Just a little? Fine. But Banana very, very starving today. We need make dinner soon, and everyone must help cook. Sure, we'll all be happy to chip in, right, guys?
I'm curious to see
there's a
what tactics you
campsite
have in
right
place
in
surrounded
front of
by so much nature.
us.
What say we go hunting together? I'm fairly well versed in that.
How convenient.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Aw, your father's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Oh, look at Juniper. Aw. Have a good one, Alan. Thank you so much again. First, we need to clean our clothes. We're a little bit dirty. I don't know what this option does beside just make your characters look good. Alan is the true MVP of the stream.
Gasp! Food is entirely missing!
Did she just say
Banana
gasp out
doesn't even
loud?
get single fill of stomach yet!
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Banana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Banana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Oh, whoever makes Banana cry has to, I don't know. I don't know what you have to do. Oh no. Turkins. Ah! Wait, did Turkins just take our food? Oh.
Gasp! All the food's completely gone!
Gasp!
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
Why are we
I
saying
think
gasp?
she was yelling about food.
What? No way. For real?
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Banana will leave no plate unpolished. That awful, false accusation! Not even Banana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Banana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity.
Hold on. I need chips. This is the kind of thing that's like too good and I need chips for it.
Stop!
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
That guy barely eats at all.
Freaking Turkins, though.
Indeed. Riku practiced ancient Noppon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks here.
Nobody's blaming you here.
These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then.
The background voices.
So, they raided our supplies.
lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of
Oh my
Manana
God.
left in tatters from vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside,
Even if received 10
we're
They're
really
still going!
strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
I concur.
is not foregone. Manana
Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
so all
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh?
Riku?
We'll have Riku know Manana is dainty eater.
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution.
Not denying! Gigapon!
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? We could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact,
I don't like evil
they'll
Noah.
come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Okay. Since we're already out here gathering food, we could think about building up a reserve of stuff that'll keep for a while. That's a good idea, but what would that be? Mushrooms, nuts, that sort of thing? I'm on it! By the way, when the Turkins got into our camp, did no one seriously notice? Nope, not even slightly. Not even a tiny little bit. Riku was busy sawing logs all last night. Sawing logs, Giga Chat. I'm sorry, guys. We'd walked a lot yesterday. I'm sure you were just super pooped. You'd never miss something as obvious as Turkin footsteps on a good day, Mimi. I think it's safe to say that we were all partially guilty of negligence this time. Indeed. However, we should also reconsider our storage arrangements for the future. Ah, well, it's water under the bridge now. No point talking locks after the Ardens already bolted, am I right? Let's just get to the searching already. Very well. Hey, is that? Kill it! An Anlude! We need the meat! It's hard to fill up on mushrooms alone. I say we hunt on some meat as well. Woohoo! I love me some hunter gathering. Yippee! She said the wrong line.
Anlude meat is sparking amazing.
Guess we know what's on the menu today then.
A luscious fillet. Okay. Why would you say that?
go,
What?
Right
Shirtless
on.
Riku sawing logs. Why does Riku need to be shirtless?
Energy grenade! Violent flurry!
Over, folks! I got a weekend! Senna, eyes over here!
Thanks!
Got you!
Yeah! Break!
Couldn't keep them in
Lance, did Lance just think he say that he wants something meatier? Yes, he did. Goats on the menu.
Strong now!
I'm more than strong enough to
We'll
punch your
figure it out.
lights out!
Break!
Energy grenade! Ha! Divine
Why not?
That's a big help.
But it's like a no-pawn. That is one thing I never considered to even imagine in the first place, is a shirtless no-pawn. I mean, we've seen them naked in most of the time, I feel.
barely felt it. How's that?
Right.
This is a weird conversation.
Divine protection.
I feel weird.
I couldn't keep them in check.
Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more?
Efficient healing is also crucial.
This'll keep me going.
Noah with Riku hair is not something I considered that I needed. Yes, you needed it. Everyone needs it.
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's she on about, leading brand? I get that we're
Leading
weaker
brand?
than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
Kapow!
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Oh, you know. Like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well, I...
Not on your own by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up. This plan of Lance.
Damn!
Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
Damn,
He's
Riku!
our enemy.
And who decide that? Yoren ever say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Damn!
Then what are we gonna do?
Gigapon rolling up
Only
here with the
thing
life
friends
advice.
Keep moving forward.
Jeez.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
That was such a Giga Chad move, holy shit. Somebody stop this Nopon. He's too powerful.
Noah, would you mind?
I have never seen a greater Nopon in any of these games than Riku.
What's for that one?
I mean, I'ma just be real. Noah's hair is great, isn't it? Silly bird.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
So many places to climb. Riku uses his gun swordy thing because his words would be too OP in fights. True. That's so true.
Hey, look. That's a really odd-looking tree.
Meh? Oh, what?
Yes? Okay.
Triste! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig.
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks. Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavour calls
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
A year?
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
Oh, Mio.
But, Mio, a year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it, you guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa. Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll.
Get her, Uni.
Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day. So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, the main cast is really great. So basically, Mio has never been living for herself. Yo, hey Raziel, welcome. Enrico is
somehow that reminds me of us.
Giga chat upon.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if, bear with me, that friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren?
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi? Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
Well, there's our console M.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down.
Yikes.
Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it.
The musical motif is driving me nuts. Oh, it's so good.
Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
Well, my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Your partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
Oh, what the fuck?
I think there's more food to find over there.
Bruh. That was so sweet. I like the little motif that's in the music a lot, but I like that it's done with different instruments. So they put it in the flute like the
training day.
My plumage
and then
is
this time in the
everywhere.
music it was like with the piano instead of the flute, but like that same motif put in using different instruments. I love it.
Huh? Well, let's go find it.
You itching to get wrecked?
What's this? We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must be lots of them in these woods. Seems so. Well, that explains it. What explains what? At first glance, it looks just like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what called a natinate, causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Huh? So you're saying we ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the token stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis anyway. I'll go and warn Mio and the others.
Meh. Was Manana who put in dish should have known better.
We all picked the ingredients together, so it's not like it's you that was at fault.
But that Manana blow up on lands and say lots of mean things. Very deeply sorries.
Hey, it's all in the past. More importantly, all this trudging around foraging has given me a wicked appetite. We've got enough now, surely. Let's go back to camp and make it into something edible. My hypothesis is that the mushrooms made us fall asleep, yes. I don't have my glasses on.
Manana agree also.
Now I can be a nerd.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty. We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
But
this amount should keep us going for a while.
Can I just teleport? No. We get it, Uni. But did you get it really? Do we have enough ingredients? This music is so intense. I'm just thankful that I'm not as over-leveled for the story anymore as I was before. That's good.
All right then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
What's wrong, Mio?
Who's there? Come out!
Oh, that guy.
Balearis.
Oh, that's who you are. With Ethel, that's right. Please tell me they didn't kill Ethel. They can't do that.
Yeah, much better.
I like that
I owe
I'm
you.
worried more about Ethel, and
What are you doing
Balearis is
over
like
this way?
dying over here.
I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
Flashback time! So what did happen at the castle? Please do tell.
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Oh, that guy!
Cammuravi! Why are you here?
Yo! That badass?
How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Entertainment!
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Cammuravi.
Force a rebirth. Okay. This terminology is tripping me up. What the heck?
They gave Ethel and Cammuravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
Oh. That's good. We're safe.
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Villainous when I happened upon them.
My guy. Chill.
They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well...
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck.
Oh God.
I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
I don't want to kill her. We have to kill her. Or she's gonna sacrifice herself. One of the two. She probably would rather die. Well. I no longer like where this plot is going. And, I think we should quit now while everything is still fine.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, from falling off a cliff on the way here.
Oh!
It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus
I can
on
relate to
achieving
this
your
guy.
objective.
You know how many cliffs I've fallen off of?
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Cammuravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Let's do it.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh. And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
All right. Just time to destroy like a whole ass Annihilator. I'm sure it'll be easy.
I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck, then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
It'll be fine.
We're up against the castle. Get too close, and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for off-seer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle. Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors.
I think,
What was the Colony Force soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands.
Woo!
But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffy and water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
Don't call Uni out.
That's it then.
I can't imagine how hard it is,
Ready
like, being a
supplies you
bird
need. Then we
and
can
having
go.
your feathers get all wet. All right, that's annoying. Clothes getting wet, it's whatever. But feathers, that's a different story. Like, I don't blame Uni one bit. Also, yeah, how bad can the Annihilator really be? I mean, I don't think the Annihilator is actually that bad, you know?
It's looking complete.
It's not, you know, it may be annihilating some things.
We just had to persevere.
But honestly, it seems fine. It's just a little bit of annihilation. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay. There we go. We going this way. Hopefully my Joy-Con drift doesn't kill me. Because it very well could.
I hate enemies that can't gauge the odds.
Ah! That's funny. Oh, no, no, no! My Joy-Con drift almost just ran me off the cliff.
You've picked a fight with the wrong people.
The plot developed from seeking freedom and running from home to anyone. Is anyone going to rebel against that militant hierarchy? Yeah. Sounds like a JRPG. As classic as you can get.
There's a path to the lower levels.
There is a path to the lower levels? There is?
There's a path to the lower levels.
There is? Yeah, I'm gonna try, after this stream, I'm gonna try to fix my Joy-Con drift like I did before. Like I said, the cardboard that I put underneath of the analog stick is probably shifted, so that's probably why it's not working anymore.
And the rest is easy.
Whoa, June, I came out of left field. You kind of creeped me out there.
Is there a good use for that?
Wait, that bird was level 71. Oh my god, where am I going?
Huh.
Wait, I didn't realize this wasn't where I was supposed to go. I thought I was going the right way. Wait, I'm definitely not. I'm supposed to be going up there. Wait, fuck! Oh my god! I'm gonna die! Ah! I'm like, why is there a level 71 bird? Oh, God.
Huh.
I legit thought I was going the right way.
To the lower levels. It's not an easy descent.
Wait, so I'm really not going the right way. What the? What? Where did I go? Oops. I went like way too far down.
Huh. Huh.
The flying fish. I have to go back and defeat that flying fish eventually. It was like level 50 something. I'm gonna go back and get my revenge one day.
We can't just leave this be.
Wait, so you just saw a commercial for Mio flavor watering? I don't... What is Mio water flavoring? Like, is Mio the name of the brand, or is Mio the name of the
Is this the right way?
flavor?
No, we have to go up to get to Kevis Castle. We should turn back before it gets dangerous.
Yeah, now they tell me to turn back. Okay, I need to go up here, but the Turkins are guarding it. Like the little assholes they are.
Here we go, guys. Acknowledge. Assuming combat position.
Assuming combat position.
I'll lure them in.
Mio is the brand. Oh, okay, so Mio is the brand. Got it.
Energy grenade!
Falcon!
Splitter!
That won't be happening.
Uni, wake up!
Uni just got fucked.
Flashback! Can you stand for me?
Can't you be a bit more gentle?
Efficient healing is
I'll keep up the attack.
My Joy-Con is not moving.
No eyes over here. Wow, nature. Keep up the pressure.
I would love to move.
Mundo!
Efficient healing is also crucial.
Thanks for the support.
All right, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. Feel that? Oh, yeah!
You want some more? Fatal.
Hornet.
Nature. Keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Got you. Keep piling on the damage.
Clinches it.
Give me a break.
Shall we deal with
all
this?
worked hard for that.
Make
Eyes
this
over
quick.
here.
You're a lifesaver.
The non-drifty Joy-Cons are charged.
Pretty good.
They are. I could
Love
switch.
to see it.
Go, go.
Don't you look away from me.
Ever the
Hit
paragon.
'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Oh my god, this
I'd
one
say
moves.
we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Thank god.
The night descends upon us.
That's taking Gamer Girl water to an extreme. Make the whole brand named after the Gamer Girl bath water. Oh wait, flavored water. It's not bath water, sorry. Now we're going the right way.
Well, we've been found.
I don't like the Pro controllers. I have one, but they feel too chonky in my hands. I don't like how they feel. Like, I'm used to these tiny Joy-Cons, and I like having the mobility with them too. This is what I'm used to.
They're on us. Orders?
So whenever you go from like holding tiny Joy-Cons that just nicely fit in your hands to like this chonky Pro controller, I dislike. Are we really going this way? I can't see any other way to the castle, can you? I don't want to drag our feet getting there. Be careful crossing through, yeah? Are you joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid as such, but if we fell from here, we'd, like, die instantly. If Banana thinks something tasty waiting on the other side, then Banana can be brave. Poor Uni. If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of Mactha Wildwood. Just one more hop to Keves Castle. We'll probably have quite a good view of it from over there. Fine, fine, I get it. Let's just get it over with. Oh no, don't mention the level 70 bird. That scared me.
There's a chapter 4 in this game. Hi,
Addictive Gamer. Thank you for the 39 months. I really appreciate it. That is a long time to support. Thank you, thank you.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Villainous and another chance.
Another chance. A Villainous. This is for me.
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Villainous.
Do you think his hair goes out when he sweats?
You better make the most of it. With what life you have left.
Y'all ask such weird questions, man.
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Cammuravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Whoa! That's messed up.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seemed like soldiers from Keves and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope.
Hope?
Dreams. Desires. The future. Yes. They are hope personified.
Indeed.
Aww.
They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes. Only one.
Oh. What are they gonna do? So they're not gonna fight us. They're gonna take the Villainous and then they're gonna go out pretending like they're gonna fight us, and then they're gonna turn around and destroy the entire castle. God, I hope so. That'd be so cool. That would literally be so fucking cool. Villainous are made of entirely bunnies. Yeah.
Whoa,
Remember, the queen
queen
is the head of the bunnies.
Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
At least this Joy-Con works.
So much to see, huh? Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
We've been spotted.
Bum 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 bada 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 bum bum bum. Oh, a campfire.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
Dude, that castle is so far away.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
It is so far. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Is Riku helping Cena with push-ups? Oh my god. I love that.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
Mio.
You all right?
Yeah, my hand slipped. Better wash this again.
The water's fine.
Am I losing feet?
When you're out in the forest, you have very little choice.
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Lots of story today.
You keep taking this at such a casual pace. No sword march. Seems so distant.
Plot chips are done.
Mia?
What am I even doing?
This is a sad day now.
Can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still, it's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
She's snapping.
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow Before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
I mean, I kind of do.
spark?
Isn't everybody on the same timer?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right?
Just
Even
a regular
Mimi has
guy.
her faults.
Okay,
We're
honey, you're a
only human.
protagonist.
The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe...
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
Hold on. I want them to... I'm trying to take a picture because I want to see something.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is.
Hey.
Look at Taeon's left bicep.
What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
What? Sorry.
But yeah, it just
but
looks
I refuse
weird.
to
I had to
debase
bring it up.
myself like this.
Don't ask me why I'm looking there, okay? Like...
All right.
Anyway.
You be that way.
It looked weird. Lance will get his high five eventually, don't worry. Oh my god, look at those nerds. It's not working out.
Manada!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Hey. Yeah.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my off-seer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your off-seers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she She told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead. To fight on. But...
The music gave me chills.
The stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
I know the ears flopping down.
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to say...
I just like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time me Abby lost. You'll still be around after me.
Bro, I'm gonna cry.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah.
Bruh!
That might just be it.
No!
Anyone
No!
feel like taking a break?
I didn't want it to be over! This game sucks and I'm quitting! I want to rewatch that cutscene. It was really nice. That's stupid. Why is it over? Go back. Thank God I wasn't wearing my Riku hair for that scene. Oh my God, could you imagine? That would have been a nightmare.
Oh, something's coming down. I should write this all down.
You gonna write it down, Mio? That was so nice. That was such a nice cutscene. I was living in the moment. I was smiling and I was depressed, but I was also happy. It was weird. I like felt every emotion in there, and that was just awesome. And then it was over. And it's all done now. And now Mio's gonna die and I'm gonna be depressed.
Better make sure we're well rested. It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
That was a nice cutscene. I'm not gonna lie, I want to rewatch it like right now.
Mimi? I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
Wonder what's inside.
Also, I never really mentioned it either, but like, not gonna lie, I really like Taeyeon and Izzard's outfit though. Like, it looks nice. Look at this place though. Sheesh. I'm emotional.
Look over there.
Make it through here, and we'll be in sight of the castle.
Leave me alone.
What kind of place is this? Never seen this place
This is a
before.
battlefield. Oh, that was definitely Noah's ass. Okay, again, I did not mean for that. This is a battlefield. Look at this big open area, and nothing bad's gonna happen here. Wait, fuck. I do need water. Let me get water. Alright. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen in this video game.
What's that sound?
Yeah, no, nothing bad ever happened.
Villainous!
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia.
That voice? Ethel? Ethel! But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Cammuravi's piloting that thing.
Cammuravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How did they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. End's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
I think we're screwed.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us?
Wishful
Not
thinking.
the hat ruining this
Give it
scene.
up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
Okay, that was
Well
cheesy, but
spoken.
okay, I'll take it.
Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
So if they get
You've
powered
got to
up
be joking.
from each
Mother,
other,
I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
ready.
What if this
it
is like a
says.
sparring match so that they can like be over 9,000 and then they turn around on the castle
From
and...
the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready. They're here.
All right, this is fine. Ethel first. We are so dead. How the heck are we surviving this? Like, we just aren't going to.
Eyes over here!
We are dead. Oh my god! We toppled?
Eat this!
Ethel?
Let me give you a taste!
I'll end it here! No one gets in my way!
The spark in me yet? I'll have you up and at 'em in no time. I can help you. I need you, Mio! Cut it! Did I read things wrong?
Tie on! Get the spark up now!
Bedside manner you have there.
Did I read things wrong?
Tie on! Sorry.
That all you have for me? I'll get you up in a sec.
You're
critical to this plan.
Guess I was a little too enthusiastic.
Trying to win out the big show, and you ain't ready for this.
Careful! Be safe!
Eat this!
The heat's building up.
Oh boy. J-Rod Payton, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
You won't get away!
Sorry I let this happen. No escape!
Listen, you stand with everyone. That all you have for me?
I'm dead.
Noah.
We're all dead.
Did I read things wrong? I'll get you up in a sec.
Get the spark up now! Couldn't keep them intact!
We need chain attack. That's the only way to bring this back.
You guys!
Working on it. Can you stand with me?
Can't you be a bit more gentle?
Come on.
Sorry, everyone.
Mio!
Just hang in there.
Getting up from this. Got you covered.
We have a chain attack. Can we get like somebody else up?
Working on it. We can still turn this around.
I don't know what to do. We've got 4 people. Oh, Taeon just died as I did it! No!
I might have the answer.
He just died!
All right.
Fuck! I was like, oh, if I get 4 people up, like that's enough. Like, ah, shit.
I'll start us off. Me next.
How about this?
Oh boy. What a mess.
Let's bring it home. Eat this.
This is gonna be the worst chain attack of my life.
How about something like this? Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Whoa, look at that 17,000 damage.
I can still do this.
Stay on guard for now.
I want to die.
Uni, this can't be happening.
Big that.
I can take them all by myself. It's fine.
That's all you have for me. We'll get you back on your feet. How you like this? Not like this.
Sheesh. Oh god. I even have 3 healers. Oh my god. You know what? We change nothing. We just get good.
Name is Cammuravi. Prepare yourself.
Maybe I go after Cammuravi first.
All the way to approach this fight. You choose to blindly charge forward. Good grief.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll get you up in a sec. Need a hand? Thank you, Kyle.
Eyes over here, man.
I need you, Mio. Myself. How you like this? Are you ready, Uni? So is the time.
We are all interlinked because we are all dying.
You won't get away!
I can fight through the pain.
Stay back for now.
There's no getting up from this.
That's getting risky. Move it, that's it. What? Cheers for that.
And I'm dead.
Noah! Noah, get right, you Noah.
Always looking out for me, Uni.
Eyes over here.
We were surviving a lot better before.
Let me give you a take. Sorry, but we still need you.
Here we go, Liz. Got you covered.
Did everything wrong?
Arrow's gone. How did we let this happen? I know you've got more in you, Leo. I'll return the favor you need. I don't want to die.
We're fine.
Like this. I'll get you up in a
Okay, let's get 2 tanks.
Things aren't eyes over here.
Juniper just ain't helping at all.
Oh, crap. This is bad.
Sorry, Juniper. I think we gotta drop you.
Mio!
That was a lot worse.
I don't want to die.
Oh god.
I'll set this. How could I?
It's just 2 giant robots? Honestly, it's so easy.
You need my help. At your service.
I kinda do need your help, my guy. Kinda do. I'm very tempted to actually manually look at accessories. They could help, but let's just do rolls.
Prepare yourself. For battle! We can't afford any mistakes. Of all the ways you could approach this fight, you choose to blindly charge.
I cannot see. Okay, I'm fighting Cammuravi's friend.
You won't get away. You're a lifesaver.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
I'll show you.
I lost
your attention.
Move it, that came from. You're a lifesaver. Let me give you a take.
Oh my god, I'm spinning! Oh my god, I'm spinning! Oh my god, I'm spinning! Oh my god, I'm spinning!
Are you okay?
You like this? I'll show you. Not what I said.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Sorry.
That all you have to me?
Senna! Senna, wake up!
Senna's dead, nothing new.
How about this?
Okay, we knocked him over, that's good.
No escape!
Take that!
Nice. That was good. That was really, really good.
How about this?
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed. Let me give you a take.
Still do this.
Well,
Are you okay? Quit being an idiot and stay
You guys
back.
ready for this? I've been waiting for you to say that.
Oh god, I'm spinning.
Let me give you a take.
Wait, oh my god. Xeon.
You can't fight with those injuries. Take that.
Okay, chain attack. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Do you think this plan
We gotta make the most of this, guys. We gotta make the most of it because we're gonna die. Alright. We got a full frontal assault here. Ready.
I'll lead.
I can follow that up.
You're holding back.
And one for good measure.
There we go. Nice.
Leave it to uni.
How's this for a plan? I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Thinking muscle.
All right.
What are we doing?
Let me do the honors.
This'll end it.
This battle's insane.
Let's bring it home.
We got a Bravo. That's good. That's good. Getting your own card. That's really exciting. It's honestly a really big, exciting step.
Hit them where they least expect.
Do we want... Okay, so I would have to do Neo here.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Let me do the honors.
Me next.
Oh my god. We're gonna make it. Just close.
Here's the finisher. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Put out all the stuff. All right.
Alright, we got an Ouroboros. Who wants to go? I don't know. Holy sheesh.
I'll take point.
Don't.
Me next.
I was waiting for this.
I'm just getting all the damage I can. Alright, we at least got it down to half, but that means that we still have half to go.
This isn't
Which
the end.
is bad.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Go get him, guys. Go get him.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end it.
Go get him, Neo. Go get him. Nice. Almost 300,000.
I'll show ya. This. Give it up. How you like this?
Didn't get a break.
No escape.
This.
Still do this.
Well within
Do it, Kyle. Got he'll come out for it.
will be worth the effort.
Let me give you a tank.
Alright, we almost got him. Okay, I broke it. Okay, got a topple anybody? Topple. Right.
No escape.
Eat this.
Well within time.
Focus on defense.
Hello, CO. Welcome.
Hold on tight.
Oh my god, I have aggro. I'm spinning, I'm spinning, I'm spinning. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Got you covered. Just one. No escape.
Oh, we got a level. Mid-combat. And I was dead. You put the regenerate bubble over here. Lands!
How about this? I'm serious.
Take that.
You really couldn't have thought that through a little bit more.
Ha! Come on now. Billy felt it.
What? Give it up.
Just one.
More where that came from.
Oh, you why they call me. Let me give him a taste.
Come on now. One.
We get to finish this with a chain attack. Oh, we did it.
How about this?
Let's pile on the pressure.
Bring it on.
Ready to interlink. Let me give you
All right, you gotta finish it off with a nice chain attack.
Give it up.
Give it a little bit more time.
more where that came from.
All right, time to go.
We'll finish it here.
Yeah, that's right. We finish it right here, right now.
All right.
It's our time to shine.
I'll lead.
No holding back.
Go get him, Xeon. That was aight.
Let's bring it home. Eat this.
Boo. Okay,
This should be our plan of attack.
should be.
I'll make this one.
Allow me.
Who do you rank the party members from best to best? Ooh. From best to best, you say?
I'm with you.
Gray to gray to
Keep hitting hard.
Riku and Banana.
Do you think this plan might work?
I use my thinking muscle
Wait,
for this
are you
one.
serious? None of these three people give me what I want. Are you kidding me? This game sucks.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yippee!
Let me do the honors.
You're in for it now.
Hey, Ryder! Hi!
How about this?
Get him, Noah.
One more for the road. Just one. I'm gonna dish out as much as I can.
There's the overkill.
You don't disappoint.
Whoa! How is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Mio.
They're not actually gonna die.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Villainous.
Thanks for the compliment.
Noah. What is it? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Villainouses and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Cammuravi, we could use him.
Cammuravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we
They're
even
gonna
had
turn
that
this
option.
around, right? Like, totally.
Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Cammuravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there. Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Cammuravi, what's wrong with you? Cammuravi! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Cammuravi!
Come on, dude.
This is... I am under no one's yoke.
Yo, that's so fast!
Your
this
own eye.
freaking guy! Ultimate Giga Chat! The entire game!
I am
That's
free!
so cool!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
Let's freaking go, dude!
Ethel, what?
That was so
Attend, Ethel.
Yes, our dream will not perish.
You thought Guernica was Giga Chad? You thought Riku was Giga Chad? This guy, ultimate Giga Chad.
What the snuff's going on?
Oh.
Are the consoles doing this?
No. This is what they want. Absolutely right, Mia. Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you.
Admired us?
Your freedom. I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you. You have my gratitude.
Don't give me a final speech, you asshole. You're not dying.
Of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Cammuravi.
What are they fighting each other for? Oh?
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Cammuravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Cammuravi!
Noah, we have to kill the consoles.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other!
You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations. You must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on.
This is the third time today that my whole body got chills.
Cammuravi!
Let us cross blades. One last time.
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was N thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh?
I'm ready when you are. Ha!
Then, shall we?
Mobius. Now, feast your eyes.
Ethel's gonna come back, by the way. Same with that hothead.
Ugh, can't unsee.
That's disgusting.
You try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
What?
We'll have you know that this is the true form of intelligence.
Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Wait, did you just one punch? What the fuck did... what?
Mia?
Is that what just happened? She just...
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here! They're not some toys you can just play with! Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly! You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Oh shit! Okay!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Cammuravi's lives, I swear. I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
Oh! Mobius, O, and P. Get it? Because they're OP? Just kidding. They're gonna be dead.
I'll end it here!
Here, stop! You irritating midgets!
Give it up! You won't get away!
We'll take you both off and send you home in pieces! Still do this!
Well,
Are you
this is
okay?
nothing. I'm in
Hang
no
in there, I'll heal you! How about
More with that!
Can I break you?
Let me give you a taste!
Come on.
Eyes over here! I thought I was...
Zena! Why are you always the first to die?
Don't you call
Sorry to drag you down.
I'll show you!
That was a good scene. The past couple scenes have been really nice. Actually, the whole game has been nice, besides just the end of that one scene last stream that we were disappointed with.
Give it up!
Rose whip.
You stay on guard for now. You won't get away.
Am I like not hitting the
Eat this!
I think not.
Time to win. You guys ready for this?
We do already have a chain attack. I guess I could use it now. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I don't like what that... I'm just gonna... I didn't like whatever I just saw, so I'm running away via... yes, chain attack. Alright.
They're holding back.
Let's bring it home.
Nice.
How about something like this? Do you think this plan might work? How about something like this? Yippee! I get first dibs.
I'm with you.
Dang. You weren't supposed to do that much, Taeon, but you did!
They're holding back.
Oh.
One more for the road.
This should be our plan of attack.
Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm still not sick of this song, by the way. I was thinking, like, eventually I would get tired of it, but I'm not.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'll make it count. Great. Everyone get ready.
It's gonna be over 200! I'm afraid this is actually gonna put it over in one fell swoop. It might. Do it anyway. Okay. Oh, fuck!
Now finish it up. Got it now. Sink your breathing.
Okay.
Strike true.
Whatever.
On this sword. Like flick.
Woo! That was pretty cool.
You
No
escape.
Oh no, Mio is spinning and she's dead.
Mio.
I'm sorry, Tyon. I can manage from here.
What is going on?
Let's do it, Tyon. Let your sparking spark now, mate. Okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I'll show you.
Here we go, man. I feel so much energy.
Wait, the music changed?
I'll end it here. Come on now.
Oh, halfway.
Just one.
Part 2?
No dying on my watch. Stop. Get it free going.
Get the damn grip, you wonk. Can you give out? How?
regenerate.
How about this? Billy felt it.
More where that came from.
I'll show you.
Hold them in check.
Is it already over?
You got ace. Stand up.
Oh, good. I have aggro, so toppling is great.
Let me give you
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Give it up.
Hey now! He'll stop!
I can help you.
You couldn't keep them in check.
Is it already over?
Noah.
I can take it.
It's not that bad, Noah.
Wait till I finish my
I'm gonna hold this chain attack a little longer.
What are these two playing at?
I'll end it here.
Hey now!
Eat this.
Thanks, Taeon.
Get away.
I feel like Taeon's doing all the work with healing.
He'll stop!
I'll end it here.
Let me give you a taste.
The real question I'm asking myself is, do we just say, fuck the chain attack for the sake of music? Or do I do it and I like have an epic finish, killing him with the chain attack? But then the music is good. But the chain attack music is also good.
Work to do.
Okay, emergency. Oh, it wasn't an emergency situation. I panicked. I pushed the button because I panicked. It's fine.
Friends or what? Me next.
I just didn't want to die.
No holding back.
This isn't the end.
I'll take it.
Thought of a great idea.
I'm coming right up.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one.
Panic chains are the best. I just saw my HP go low and I was like, ah! I don't even know if we're gonna be able to kill him with the chain attack. I don't think so, actually. We're too far. It's not gonna happen.
Observe my strategy.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Let's do it.
I'll follow your lead.
All right, go get him, Noah!
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
The HP is like barely going down.
Leave it to us. Great. Everyone.
All right, let's see what we can do.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
Ah, resisted.
I was waiting for this.
Come on now.
Give it up.
Woohoo! No, almost 200%. It's okay.
Heal. Now to finish it up. Ready now.
It's not gonna kill him.
Sink your breathing.
right through! Upon this sword!
Dude, this animation is sick. I wish that would have killed him. That'd have been so cool.
Time to win out the big guy! More where that came from! Here and now!
No
Give it up!
He'll stop! Really felt it!
Let me give you a taste!
Quit being an idiot and stay back!
I need you, Mia! We're unstoppable! Take that!
Okay, I did it. This has to be the end of chapter 4 because, like, I'm getting the sense in this game that every chapter ends with, like, this epic, big cutscene sequence and boss. This has to be it. Woo! There's the music.
How could this be? Our offense and defense!
Die, you snuffing arsehole! Let's go!
How did they? How could they? How are they so strong? Back up, noise! Shut up with your infernal beeping! Don't go telling us our time is up!
Oh god, their design is so ugly.
Getting to the best part! I'll take these half-brains and throttle
It's
them
good.
right
It's a
out.
good design.
I can still do this! Nothing for it! Go for full interlink! Oh! Better brace yourselves! Cause you're gonna have a hard time stopping this!
Dude, Mio, it just ain't having it. I like how it's the girls. Mio said on uni.
You're Ouroboros. No wait. You are nothing to Mobius!
Oi, oi! Things are looking pretty snuffed up!
No, something strange.
You never get away with this! Never!
Dude. Meh, meh? Meh? Turning into a no-pong.
What's the surface light? What's happening? What have we done?
The Black Fog. No, the annihilation effect.
What? Are you sure?
No, we have to get away from them. We have to retreat.
We're not gonna make it!
Oh, shit!
Mio!
I'm on it.
Huh? Mia, what are you?
This is it!
It's the only way!
Whoa. Holy moly! Woohoo! That was insane!
Is it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Barely.
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't want to forget about them. I don't think they're dead. I think they're just gonna get reborn. Oh. Never mind. If we do this, I don't think they can be. They're dead. It's for the best, because if they were reborn, they would just kind of just be puppets of the consoles again.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off?
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? It seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true. You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel.
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
I went from like not caring about the cutscenes between like Noah and Mio too much. Well, not that I didn't care entirely. Just I wasn't feeling much, I guess. And then over just 2 cutscenes, I'm just like, ah! Ah, just kiss already, you pieces of shit. Kevis Castle region. Oh, actually going to... Okay. Oh, man.
If you're feeling tired, we should rest here.
Wait, friend's already been through and still not in pieces? That impressed me much. Could you say you're really feeling it? Get out of here. On second thought, you know what? Maybe I'm not. Hello, step right up. What would friends like? Yikes, turn down the volume. Well, we're helping Shilshil out making this register thing, so here we are. Now, Pororo, understand? All friends come from buy present for Shilshil, yes? Not even close. She said you'd have some kind of stone? Yes, that's correct. Please stand, take this to Shilshil. Oh, God. No need to shout. Shilshil can't hear you. Forceful shout is vital for sales. Is first, most important thing, and also second. Third and fourth place empty, but fifth is also shouting. Big compliment voice of Pororo very highly. So Pororo serve patrons with big voice. It's great that you're so upbeat. Okay, we'll pass the stone on to her.
Good to add more names.
Oh, God, Pororo got the energy. Up ahead is Harboring Reefs. Have a care. Also, special mention to Castle and Colony of Silver Breaking. All right, no need to shout. Please.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
A model kit of the 2 mechs? That'd be so cool. I would make those on stream even. Just have a day where we build the freaking Gundams.
Could you all come round for a second?
Let's do it. But I'm particularly really upset about the hot-headed guy. Can I just... I mean, like... The game makes you think that you'll eventually have him as a class. I want a fiery spear thing. It sounded cool. And I thought we were gonna, you know, be able to one day have that. And then they killed him. And now I realize I'm never getting that class. And now I'm sad. Because that sounded really cool. This is depressing. The caravan folk said it'd been going on for over 1,000 years. It's a long time to keep a war, that. Almost like Kevis and Agnes, huh? If you look at us from the outside, would we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin, Lance. Did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the snuff up, mate. I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, you ars. Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. In that sense, there is no large difference between us and them. You weren't wrong in your assessment, Lance. But if they're like us, couldn't they learn to get along someday? You mean like we did? Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possibility. Perhaps even those creatures will find some common ground and attain peace someday. Don't you think so, Lance? Wow, never thought I'd live to see the day where you try to cheer me up. Just trying to turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh? That's cute. Oh, you're right. That would mean that Riku would have Giga Chad competition. So the ultimate Giga Chad of the game is dead. Ergo, Riku can now be the ultimate Giga Chad. There can only be one. It's a competition. They're so cute. Oh, Xeon just looks so awkward. I never actually really looked at him in this. But, yep. Nerd. We are still in chapter 4. What? I thought that was gonna be the end of chapter 4.
Should we get a move on?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not over? Dang. Wait, so the...
I don't care what this annihilator thing is. Okay. We've got to wreck it.
Oh, believe me, we will.
Huh? This is new.
So the Kevis Castle region. I feel like I shouldn't be going here yet. Yeah, I was expecting that to be the end of chapter 4. And then it wasn't.
So much to see, huh?
That is Noah's ass. Yes, I did not do that. The game did that. I honestly don't even think I can keep going from here. I'm gonna be completely real right now. That was a lot. I think I have to stop the stream there. Holy crap. Just that was quite the cutscene. I do feel like with that scene it is a good place to end it for the stream, so no stream for the weekend. I have a lot of videos to edit. So we'll be back with more. We'll go to Kevis Castle on Monday, which sounds like a big epic stream.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I will play a little bit off stream to like clear out some map stuff, maybe do some side quests off stream. I'll try not to do too much.
It's good to keep a record.
But I do want to play a little bit and clear some map stuff. Holy moly. But yeah, whew. This game, I'm getting attached to it. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm getting attached to it.